And we're going to have a big hand here, it seems, as Doug raising on the button makes it 3-betting to 700.
Here's the jiggities. Ethan, the Princeton kid.
Yeah, Rick, I'll let you take this one. As you see, I'm on the felt there, just kind of sitting there. So I have a little insider information on this one.
Over to Batman with ace-9.
Who?
Mr. Dr. Batman. I'll call him Batman. Back over to Doug.
So bad with chips.
Makes the call.
Heads up.
All right, we're getting right into it, huh?
3 hands in. Already a huge pot brewing. Oh my goodness. Top 2 for Doug. Set for the Princeton kid. $1,200. Look at Skull Mike. A front row seat there.
Yeah, I was just sitting there waiting for our player Josh to arrive, and this is literally like the first hand of the stream, so I was just sitting there, and I'm like, oh, I'll just watch this hand before I head back into the bunker with Rick, and then things, as you see on the screen, escalating quite quickly. Set for Ethan, top 2 for Doug. And this could be trouble for the Sheriff. Might just call him Sheriff for the remainder of the weekend.
He raises him. 3,200.
Yesterday we mic'd up Doug and Jungle. Today the players are not mic'd. We don't have mics for the entire table right now.
Looks like just a call from Ethan. Recent graduate from Princeton, degree in statistics. Not too shabby for a poker player.
So not only a luck box, but a genius as well.
Yes.
10 of diamonds here on the turn. The ace-king gets there, the 8-9 gets there, but unlikely that Doug would be raising on the flop with holdings such as that. Hand number 3, a big one with 11K in the middle already. 25.50 uncapped every Friday and Saturday at the Lodge Live.
$3,800. That pink chip is a $5,000 chip, folks. Pink 5,000, yellow 1,000, purple 500, blacks 100, greens are 25.
Ethan perhaps worried about the straight, but for $3,800, he's going to have to continue and hope and pray that the board pairs so he can feel a little bit more confident about his holdings as he's reaching for chips, and he's going to make the call.
A meaningless 5 of spades on the river.
9 check.
Ethan's got 11,000 behind, so Probably
He
going to be
just got here. He flew in all the way from New York, New Jersey. Doug rips it all in. First time, table 11.
under the lights.
And he is getting put to the test by the sheriff, Douglas Polk. Look at this man. He hates it. He's got a set. Pretty certain it's good. But I'm not sure how many bullets he came with here. Doesn't want to be stacked on hand number 3. Not the nuts, but a quality holding in a pair of jacks. Set of jacks. Let's see if Ethan pulls that trigger, makes the call, and gets a full double up, or is he going to let Doug off the hook? Chat is off the hook already, folks. After this hand, smash that like. Let's get off to a hot start on the stream. Continue that mojo from yesterday. He makes the call. That's going to be a full double up for the 9 seed. Welcome to Texas. You are up $20,000 in 3 hands.
Where's that straddle?
Missed it next time. My bad.
6 ranges to 125, 7 fold.
The goal is to get you unstuck.
He's like, let's bump it down.
Let's be a little more
This is a little big. Let's take it down a little. Who's in for 10 1/4?
9 ranges to 375.
Pocket 10s here for Ethan. Let's see if he can flop another set. Already up a smooth 20,000. That pays for the flight, the hotel, the trip.
Couple school loans.
But it's early.
These two heads up again.
Check.
And the 10 that Doug's hoping he wants to hit would not help him out. Although unlikely, as Ethan has 2 10s, only 2 remaining in the deck, and he's reaching for a C-bet 250. Doug with some backdoor possibility, backdoor things, as he calls it. Likely to call for that price, 250. And he's thinking perhaps, let's see, of
6 ranges to 8.
raising. Doesn't think that Ethan has many 8s in his range at all from the cutoff. Wants to apply max pressure. 800 perhaps for trip 8s. Ethan here not buying it, reaching for calling chips, makes the call. So round 2 between the local and the visitor.
Oh my
And
goodness.
there is the 10 on the turn. Are you kidding me? Is he going to get him twice? No.
Yes.
This is hand number 6, folks. Hand number 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have this much bloodshed? Between the same 2 players? Check raises the flop, hits his card that he thinks he needs, and now he's drawing dead, putting in $1,600. The kid from Long Island, Ethan, Stony Brook, saying, I love Texas. Who needs Princeton University when you can just win $40,000 in about 15 minutes? Calm, cool, and collected. Row, row, row your boat gently down the turn. And how's a little raise sound?
No, he's just calling.
Not yet. And there is ace, not really changing much, although the king-queen gets there now. .7 in the middle. What is Doug going to come with? A little surprised that Ethan didn't want to raise that turn. Charge a lot of different draws. Alexon just flatting. $1,900 is the bet. And Ethan's got a raise here, although losing to jacks, aces. But you can't be scared here under the lights. We are very, very deep now. Got to throw in a raise here. And he is going for 6,000.
Ethan, you're really just giving me the business today, man. Just straight business. Oh, God.
Every Patsy and we'll just watch.
Thing is, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to call here, but I just don't know if I can lay it down.
This room is the worst thing that's ever happened to me, buddy.
Ethan, welcome to the lodge, man. Great to have you here today.
Such a great investment.
Oh my God, really?
Ethan sitting there looking like a ghost,
Oh,
not giving away
wow.
anything.
I just can't do it. I call.
Makes the call, and that's going to be
Well, that's gonna win.
another knockdown for the kid.
What a turn. What a turn. Oh.
I mean, right now it looks like there's about 800 on the.
Oh, you know what? I think it's this hand.
The only shows
Uh-oh.
I've ever watched where the first season's like probably
Don't
So,
spoil it for us.
everything gets
Walk
better.
us through it here.
like literally I can't think of another example.
Yeah, absolutely. So I have a lot of incentive to bluff here.
With the ladies in the small. No, you are in the small blind.
I mean, my 3-betting range is all of my pairs above medium pairs. I'm 3-betting a whole bunch of suited connectors.
and Doug thinks you're bluffing because you just want the small blind button bonus.
Yeah, it's a really interesting dynamic. Everybody's over defending in this game. I mean, it was $700 or something like that, so it's a lot. It's significant.
Ooh, flopped a set,
So,
and Doug flops Broadway.
Yeah. With bottom set here, you really want to be careful. Again, Doug is just a really, really good player. Certainly way better than me. I'm not going to put myself in a bad situation. But, I've been playing with Doug a lot, and so you know where his good hands are, where his bluffs are. I think he bets a lot of flops and checks a lot of turns, and so I wanted to see what he does on turn. This is never a check raise opportunity because you're never getting worse hands to fold. Or you always get worse hands. You never get better hands to call, rather.
Quite the flop here.
You
My
know what I mean. I'm
goodness.
just kind of...
Jaywin, you going to pair this board or what? No
Don't tell
spoilers. We're hoping in your case you will. Doug deserves a little run good here.
Yeah. Doug has a lot of ace highs. He can have ace jack, ace 10 that would bet all the same. He has some ace kings, ace queen, even though we double block the queens.
8 of hearts.
The 8's pretty interesting. Like if he did have any bluffs, like 6-5 suit, all of the suited connectors will call. So when you have a turn like this, suited connectors will continue barreling, I think. That sounds pretty aggressive, but
Look at McLovin throwing bottles of water across Doug, involved in a 5.6K hand. Flops the nuts. McLovin always finds a way to needle Doug. Doug reaching for chips.
Big bet here. Looks like about 3,500 maybe.
yeah, I think it's about a 2/3 bet, if I remember correctly.
3,900.
Yeah, so a little bit more, maybe like whatever, 65, 70%.
Targeting a lot of aces, 2 pairs on this board. Sets as well. Jaywin here with the queens.
Yeah. At this point, I'm thinking about the hands that I actually beat. I thought about ace king, ace jack, ace 10, ace, some suited connector hearts as a
Ace
bluff.
8 maybe as well, possibility.
Yeah, I think Doug will check a lot of the ace 8s back. In fact, I think Doug checks a lot of the ace queens back. But then I thought, the whole time I was thinking about it was like he has at least 4 combinations of jack 10.
Big pot brewing. And there's
Wow, it's Jaywin's day. Row, row, row your boat gently down the river. 13.4 in the middle. Goes check, check. Not what Jaywin wanted to see.
Doug flops
Brutal game.
the Broadway. And Jaywin
The baby run good is real.
Yeah.
So stay tuned to the stream for that information. Pocket Jack, jiggities for Doug, and Brad with the sixes. So sandwich bet right now. I'm going to take the jacks. It's going to be extra pain for you.
All right, I'll take the sixes, I guess.
Wow, Brad getting after it here. 3 bets to 700.
Anybody want anything from the fridge? Soda?
Owner on owner crime here. Partial owners of the club, Doug Polk, Brad Owen.
That's okay, guys.
Already flopped the 1 set today, Rick. Can you do it twice on me?
Give me a 6 ball. There's a 6 ball. Slick Rick is running hot. And so is Brad. Set.
Yikes.
Up a sandwich, thank you.
You are up 2 sandwiches in 35 minutes right here. And fortunate for Brad here, 3 bets the 6s pre-flop. Completely binks it here on the 10-6 deuce Skittles flop.
Ugh.
And Doug with the overpair going nowhere says, let's see another card. Calls the 500.
There's the 3 ball. Set for Brad. Let's listen in.
3 bets, 1,200.
Just under half pot for Brad. Don't really see any roads to a fold here from Doug, unless he's really giving Brad credit for Queens Plus, but for this price, he's going to look him up. 1,200 makes the call, and now there's 5K in this pot as we take a river.
Brad, for those of you entering the contest, good news for you.
A quick 4,000, and see Doug's face, he's disgusted. He's got a bad feeling in his stomach, but I think he's going to lean on making the call, but what is really Brad doing this with? Is he really going to barrel 3 streets on me with a busted big slick, ace, queen, etc.? Queens Plus have you beat. 10s, 8s, possible sets. So Doug losing to a lot, and if anybody can make a good fold, it's the 2 seed.
We've seen him do it.
Said he had a little bit of a headache before he came in today.
Might be joining you on the stuck train here.
Now he's thinking about boarding trains to Stuckville. Population 1 currently with McLovin in the 9 seat, buried 10K.
Under that mask, I can tell here.
Somebody send this man an Advil, Tylenol, maybe a Motrin.
You know what hand I have. It's your hand.
The jiggities. Makes the call. Shows the set. And Brad Owen. Big pot.
1,000 change here.
Kind of hurts when it's against a buddy, right? Wow. But there's no buddies.
There's no
at
buddies.
the poker table, and you're up a sandwich. Congratulations. Doug kind of walked into the room today with a little swagger, a little strut. Says, you guys, I'm only down 90. I was down like 350. I'm going to be back to even in no time. And then poof, our big loser right now, stuck 15. But the stream is early, only a little after 5:30.
Calls 8 folds, 9 folds.
So he's got time to make it back. Don't forget, folks, I believe, is it next weekend already? Next weekend, Friday and Saturday, will be 100-200 streams. And tomorrow is going to be a high-stakes PLO one. So plenty of high stakes on the horizon.
Boy, lip pot.
This shit. I don't
The 100-200 game. You love to see it.
You do love to see it.
4 ways to a flop. Ace, King, 9. Pair of kings for Jay-Win. Pair of aces for Jake. Straight draw for High. Deuce of diamonds. Now a wheel draw for Doug.
Speaking of the wheel, I was playing that heads-up turn or the 6 max the other day.
Yeah.
3 bets, 600.
I get it in ace 10 versus ace deuce. All in for my tournament life. Big pot. Blind on blind.
5 on the river.
Guy goes runner, runner, wheel on me. Are you kidding me?
The Kai hand? Almost. You flopped a set on the Kai hand. You
Yeah,
went
but
runner,
it's
runner.
just as bad. The runner, runner, wheel gives me nightmares. Aces for Jake here. Pot at 2.1. He's still betting 600. Or makes the call. Doug put in 600. Jake makes the call.
Clubs. 2 pair now for Jake.
Doug has 5 high. It's like, why on earth am I always in these spots with terrible holdings? And these guys are screaming like crazy over there.
They're having
on
fun.
The stream table right now.
3,800.
3,800.
2,700 in the live chat now. Thank you.
Jaywin will be folding, and the decision will be on Jake with the check mark, likely thinking maybe he's chopping. Board paired, flushes out there, so many things. Jaywin's folding. You know when Jaywin's folding, when his face gets a little less serious, especially if there's another player in the hand. 100% fold from Jaywin. If I had my Today Junior button, I would have pressed it by now.
Lays it down.
And now the true decision is on Jake. The man from Tampa, WPT Player of the Year, he has clicked all of the right buttons this afternoon. Look at Doug, not giving him nothing, staring at the board, saying, please fold. Please fold. What do you think Doug's thinking right there? Man, I got the coconuts, I got aces full, I got quad deuces. Doesn't look that nervous.
Let's feel King Deuce for some reason. King Deuce. All right.
He's putting him on a boat, lays
Doug
down the ace.
wins with 5 high. Show the bluff, does he?
Ace 2.
No, he doesn't.
He says no more bluffing and sends him into the muck. Doesn't want to show that one. But one player in the danger zone of losing the hat game, and that is C2 Big Daddy Chaz. Slot machine 7s for Eli. Chaz with a suited king.
Yeah, you've heard of the golden goal, sudden death. This is our version right here.
And Chaz has made the call, so he's in play here. Ben has folded, so Ben in jeopardy of losing.
All right, 3 players.
Shot.
Big Daddy Chaz has a shot here.
Yes, for you, dude.
Not anymore.
9-8.
Setty McGetty.
Eli smashes it. A dangerous board, though. Jack 10 has
He does have an
flopped
open
a straight.
ender.
325.
Yeah, it's 2 diamonds out there. Eli's not going to be slow playing this bottom set whatsoever. Bets 325, and Chaz comes along.
Looking for a 5 or a 10.
I don't think it's coming. Let's see if Eli wants to slow down, maybe perhaps giving Chaz credit for 10. Eli first to act. He does indeed slow down. Door is open for Chaz if he wants to go very large, but Eli will not be folding no matter what Chaz bets. And he's reaching into the towers of chips.
575.
575. Eli never folding. Might not love it, but he'll be calling and perhaps trying to see a board pair. Board pair would be nice for him, and he knows that Chaz is the last one with the hat on, so he could be doing this very, very light. Makes the call to the river we go, 2.8 in the middle. Queen of diamonds, the board gets even wetter. Eli will not be betting. He'll be checking it, and it'll be up to Chaz to see what Chaz wants to do.
Check.
Will Chaz shut down, or will he go super big? He might fire in 3K plus here, or he might just shut it down.
Crypto Lee, thanks. We like it too, that little feature, the 3 dots, like the player's thinking.
I think he's going to fire
Love
in
it.
at 3K. Little under that.
God damn it.
1 point what?
Oh no, 1800.
1800 here. Eli hates it. If it was 3K, I think Eli folds.
So, of course it's going to come out this terrible fucking run out. I mean, why else wouldn't it?
I don't think Chaz bet enough. 1.8 not enough. He goes for 3K. Eli folds. Eli in the blender here. He hates it, but I
Milky bet.
think he's going to make the call.
So if I fold, I look like a nit. If I call, I look like an idiot because you're probably beat me. Great choices for me. God fucking damn it.
God damn it has been announced.
I wish you had bet like 4,000 so I could just fold.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
I think he's making this call.
Jesus. I mean, God, how am I ever good here? Can I ask Pierre what to do?
No. No red cards.
You wouldn't know. Is that okay with you, Chaz, if I ask Pierre what to do? I've got a set, Pierre. What should I do here?
Pierre, don't answer.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Pierre wins $200, so no matter what his actual thoughts are, he's gonna
That's true. Pierre might be a little bit of a bad person to ask right now.
Conflict of interest in you.
Oh, boy.
Counts it out. Looks at his other chips.
Sorry, guys. It's going to take me a minute here.
Going to see where it will put him if he loses this hand.
Ben's like, you're good. Take your time. You're good.
The shake of the thing this through.
He's a defense. Oh, God.
He's going to call.
Look at that smile on Hyde. Hyde is rocking in his chair. Loves the pain that Eli is facing right now. Eli telling us a mini short story while he's in the blender.
He
Makes
calls.
the call, fuck it announced, and fuck it is right. Shit me all the biscuits. And onwards we
I
go.
would have been so angry if he called it a set.
But, I mean, look at the fucking board, man. I mean, so angry or just a little angry. I mean, that's a hard call.
Raise to 150.
Hey Bishop, you know what? I appreciate you trying to.
Yeah, get it going. 150.
150 here from J-Win.
450 total.
And Ricky, big slick, gonna fire in a 3-bet to 450. Don't know much about Ricky.
Determined to make that seat a winner today.
Gets 2 customers here.
King 5 tray, all
Flop
spades.
flush for Drew.
Drew.
Top pair for Ricky, no spades.
See what Drew does here. He checks over
Practically
to Ricky.
drawing dead is Ricky. J-Win, no chance to win. $1,100 is the bet. This man only has 3.2 behind. This is one orbit, Ricky, and the electric chair, true to its name. Drew stuffs it. Could this be it? Called.
Ricky, don't lose that number.
Oh my goodness.
Ricky
You're gonna
is,
need runner boats.
Yeah, runner.
yeah, he needs runner.
Hey, make it fun. Give him an ace.
Twice I heard, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Twice? Okay, yeah.
Gonna run it 2 times.
King on both turns.
2 times.
And it's over.
No help on board number 1.
First one goes to Drew. Runner, boat. Could happen.
Hold on. Yeah.
King and a king, a 5.
Doesn't count.
It looked like it.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick, along with my partner who just got back in town from Philly. Skull Mike is back, folks.
What's up, Rick? We're doing the 2-5. Actually, no, it's 5-5-10. Match the stack. Everybody coming in for 2,000 except for the 8 seat, which is Mike. We're rolling 8-handed. Seat 1 is going to be Caitlin. It says Chaz up there, but Chaz was a no-show, so Chaz is dead to me. If they hit me up and tell me some weak excuse of why they confirmed their seat yesterday and then no-show today, I really don't care. They're dead. Seat 2, Big Daddy Chaz, back in business. Juju's going to be in the 3 seat. Efan 2.0, 3.0, 6.9, whatever you want to call it. He's back here in the 4 seat. Alex, actually, Yo-Yo is going to be in the 5 seat. Matt's going to be in the 6 seat. And then Chad, who lives in Austin, first time on the stream. He's played a bunch of tournaments here at the Lodge, never on stream, in the 7. And then Mike Z from the Jersey area. Is that?
Yes, Southern Jersey.
Right outside of Philadelphia. Mike Z is first time on stream. Cards in the air. A lot of incentives on today.
Yeah.
Let's go over them real quick. We're playing the Do 7 game for either 25 or 50 a person.
Right.
We're playing the low bounty game like we have been doing for the past 3 or 4 weeks on a Monday.
So the low VPIP.
Yeah, the low VPIP. Thank you. I'm not going to be that sharp today, Rick, so
I'm gonna...
take it easy on me. Low VPIP is going to be, everyone's going to pay, the low VPIP is going to pay everybody $50 plus an additional $50 to the highest VPIP.
There you go.
So that should be pretty cool. And then there'll be multiple stand-up games, probably 2 of them. Should be a good game on a Monday after that excellent stream on Saturday, the Coin Flex stream.
Matt and Efan 2.0 getting involved in hand number 1.
You and Joey did an excellent job on Saturday. I tuned in for about 2.5 hours and then had to take care of my responsibilities.
Yeah, it was a fun time had by all, and Matt with middle pair.
A little jealous that you got to see Liv face to face.
Yes, what a nice person she is. And Igor was also in the game.
7 checks, 4 checks.
How long did Igor play for?
Probably 2 hours.
Nice.
It was a 6-hour stream.
Igor in the game means somebody must have got touched up a little bit and had to call it quits, huh?
Well, the CEO of CoinFlex,
Mark Lamb,
gave up his seat. I don't know if he was touched up or he just
came in the booth with you for a little bit, right?
He decided to come in the booth with us, and Efan's going to win the first one.
That's how things work.
Yes, and I didn't realize that Igor and Liv won a tag team event in 2017. She's the only woman ever to win a World Series of Poker bracelet and a European Poker Tour.
They won it together? They were partners?
They were partners.
Wow, is that what sparked the love?
I don't
Magic?
know that. I do not know that.
No,
552 already in the live chat after hand number 1, just getting started. What are we going to set the overtime number for today, Mikey?
You tell me, Rick. You're the boss. You're in control. I'm the co-pilot. You are steering the ship.
Let's go with 600 likes today. On or before 6:30 p.m. That's 3 hours and 23 minutes from now.
A little low, but that's okay.
Let's go with 600 likes. Big Daddy
Did you talk
Chaz.
to Igor at all about playing more? I know he's got a job with Tesla, but he used to play pretty regularly on the high roller scene.
Did not get a chance to speak to him after the stream.
We'll see him again, hopefully, in the future.
Yeah, Caitlin will be here any minute.
Yeah, she comes in like hand number 4 or so, something like that. Rolling 8-handed, ace-king for Mike. Going to 3-bet to 180.
7 folded, 8 folded. Sure I can.
Want to give a happy birthday announcement to Paul Edwards, who turned 54 yesterday. The
Same age as you.
I'm 55, going to be 56 in a couple weeks, but yes, very close.
I was trying to give you an extra year, and you didn't even take it.
But Paul Edwards from Australia, a former MVC award.
I read last night, so it was nice and cool.
Should we ask Yoda? Should we let Yoda settle the score regarding the sandwich gate?
She probably will be able to settle it.
So, right now I'm up 1 sandwich. I told Rick I was up 2 sandwiches because I nailed the Brad Owen buy-in. I said Brad Owen was going to buy in for $20K for a sandwich, and Rick said deal. And then I come in here and I tell Rick that I'm up 2 sandwiches, and he seemed confused. He said, "No, you're only up 1," and he had no recollection of making that bet on Brad Owen's buy-in. So Yoda, it's in your hands. Am I up 2 sandwiches, or am I up 1?
I will abide with whatever.
She's going to settle this, yeah. As will I.
Oh, okay.
She's going to settle this score.
Jimmy Bluffett's in the house.
Yo, we played together before?
Never. Yeah.
I recognize you from somewhere.
He's got a familiar
Where did I
face.
recognize you from? I recognize the name too.
Really?
Yeah. You played a stream before?
Yeah, at TCH, but not never here.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
what it was.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
In Austin or Dallas?
I got killed by quad, so maybe you saw me on a replay. Yeah, Austin right here. I've never been to Dallas for the stream.
Maybe that's what it was. It's like a highlight or something. Like a highlight video of it.
Yeah.
Yoda says she's going to review
Well,
the tape and get back
flop
to
was
us.
king. I had 2 9s. The other guy had the king, and I got a little bit out of line with him.
2 makes it 75, 3
No, he said deal.
and 4 folded.
Yeah, I just don't remember.
That would be on Friday's stream.
Big Daddy Chaz takes down that pot. Inez is in the pot.
Stream back to Northern
The
California.
always smiling Inez.
I really don't understand how she's always smiling.
She
I
loves
mean, it's just amazing. I've
loves
never
it.
seen anybody like that in my entire life.
Yeah.
Legitimately, my cheeks would
What room do you like out there?
sting. They would hurt.
I usually play at like this place called Lucky Chances. Yeah, and there's Creighton, the Indian casino in the north. Yeah. But yeah, like Lucky Chances.
Did you go to Hustler since they got the stream?
No, I should actually. Yeah, I just haven't had a chance.
What about Matrix? or
Yu
Maybe
is actually
Yeah,
pronounced
definitely.
yo-yo, right? Is that
Yes,
what we're going?
yes.
Yo-yo?
Yes.
Like Duncan Yo-yo.
Like Yo-Yo the Toys, how
Yes.
he said it. You call me Yo-Yo.
All right. We will do it.
7 makes it 60.
Matt with Queen Jack suited makes it 60. Over to Chad.
8 raises 210.
Here we go.
9 folds.
Little
2
3
folds,
bets at 210.
3 folds. Thank you. 4 folds. 6 folds.
Gary C.
And 7 folds.
Chad takes it down a little
They-
resistance.
Can I get
Gary
a
C. I was in a Wawa
They 101.
late Saturday evening. True story.
Or I mean 2-5.
A Wawa somewhere in South Philly.
Matrix is like impossible to play at.
Looking for Gary C.
Probably should not have been there at the hour
Yeah.
that I was.
You
but
need to talk to some. You need to talk to
happened.
David. You know there's the plumber,
Yeah.
Chinese plumber, David.
Oh really? Oh okay.
You don't know
Okay,
that?
no, I didn't know.
Well, I live in San Jose.
Oh, you live in San Jose?
I'm-
Oh, okay, okay.
I
got
always
it,
get a seat
I got it.
in 20 minutes.
Okay.
No matter how long the
That's
waiting
what I'm
is.
big one.
10.
No matter how long the waiting is.
Got it.
7
Okay, I got
raises
it.
20.
Yeah, I know. Especially like the Friday nights. It's gonna be if you it could take you hours
Yeah.
3 calls.
to get a seat.
4
But
folds.
after I lose David, that's another.
6 makes it 75.
Need to change.
Yo-yo makes it 75 with ace-9 off.
Someone has to just like open a poker room out there. I think you know a dedicated poker room would be nice for the area.
Heads up.
6 hands in.
Yeah, and for that reason, I never played.
Choo-choo versus Yo-yo, 885.
That's because I always get a.
Choo-choo versus Yo-Yo. How many times are we going to say that today?
When were you playing at Matrix?
What?
Like,
Very
were you like
interesting.
playing
You've
at
got to come up
Matrix?
with a name for our
It's probably
Monday
around,
streams.
what, like 2016, like every day.
Yeah, for me it's 2019.
2019.
Yeah, that's like
If y'all have any good ideas for the Monday 2-5-10 game,
every night.
where we could brand it some type of game, we always entertain suggestions from chat.
Yeah.
Choo-choo's from the Houston area. Has been playing a lot lately at the lodge.
Live 20 and 8.
Wow, that's you. Holy G.
Oh, look who it is.
This is a surprise to me too. I asked Mike for a seat last
so you-
Friday, and he was like, it was all full, and I was like,
You
oh,
are
but I'll make your
alternative.
place.
Oh,
If anyone wants out early or whatever, and I walk in the door, and he's like, you have a seat, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's up?
Yes, it was a straddle from the 8-9 folded. Hey, Carson. Hi. Okay.
Caitlin
looks
steps in. William McKay with the $100
2 and 3 folded. 4
super chat says, how about the Monday opener?
I cannot believe
Interesting.
it was you. He only gave like 10.
Thank you very much, William, for the super chat.
Even we know it.
No, you weren't here, right?
Yeah, he.
I just walked in the door.
I know. She was a
Andy Taylor,
She was the same
first time on the live stream, usually on catch up. Love the games, and chat keeps me entertained. Well,
Yeah. Like 1-3 all afternoon.
in the UK out there, thank you so much.
You're locked in.
King 4-7.
I heard you don't want to be McLovin anymore because you think it's a bush name.
7 and 8 folded.
Is that right?
It was a really
Gustav
bad
says
match.
Monday
I'm
Fun
like,
Day.
I got the worst downswing.
It's a good one. Monday Fun Day.
Literally, it's the worst downswing.
On to the next one.
Are you 3.0 right now still?
I don't care.
So we had a fantastic event. If you haven't checked it out yet, on Saturday,
I'm not back
we
to
had
normal.
a 5100 game presented by
Winston
CoinFlex.
Toss and,
And Doug was on the stream, Brad Owen, Liv Louise,
no, rolling good, but
DQ was on there.
But not
We had a
like
great time.
never.
Joey Ingram was in
I saved your session
the bunker
on
with me. The Skull was on special assignment. So check it out. I think we've already got over 100,000 views on that one on Saturday, and just crossed over 70,000 subscribers on our race to 100K. Thank you, everyone.
7 makes it 140.
Matt makes it 140 with ace queen off. Matt's mixing it up early here. Efan 2.0 will call with ace 6. Club draw now for Efan.
7 checks.
As you can tell, yesterday I had a long day. Drinking and playing poker.
Moderators Monday, Monday Madness, interesting.
But yeah, so I'm still recovering from all the alcohol from yesterday.
Chip values, we're back to our regular chips. On Saturday we had special chips. There's the flushed for Efan.
7 checks. 4 checks.
Trying to get Matt to bed here.
Hell yeah.
What flush?
7 bets. 375.
375. Here comes the hammer from Efan with Nutty Buddy here.
Check, check.
Thank you.
You like keep spades?
Huh?
You like keep spades?
Yeah.
All in. There's the hammer.
4 is all in.
Matt's going to fold.
7 folded.
Chip values, folks. The yellow chip in front of Matt, that's $1,000. Purple chips will be $500. Black chips $100. Green chips $25.
Thank you.
Red chips are $5. We are playing the 7 deuce game. Player wins with 7 deuce.
So
The other
$7
players
$25.
give him, I believe they
Lowest
settled on
beef
$50.
Everybody.
I think this is how every poker game always works. It's first fight, and then someone's gonna get like boat over like just regular set.
Then it's like,
And then it's gonna lighten up.
and once they get
She's played with me before. She knows I get loud.
I know about Chatty Chad. Chad's a he got mad at me because I called him a show pony once.
I just don't know what that means.
I've been explained it to you. You still don't know?
I don't remember. I was not sober.
4 folded.
Oh yeah, that is the quality of that game.
Quality of every game.
7 calls.
Anna and Damien had me in stitches. They were being too.
Thank you for that feedback. How does that sound now, folks, with the audio?
7 checks. 9 checks.
We'll lower the table volume a little bit. Let us know if that's a little bit better.
Matt making the call here with his gutter ball, looking for a 5. Chaz with the gutter ball as well, but it's jack high. Looks like Chaz reaching for the double barrel. And that's going to get it done.
Gary C. with the funny comment. Chaz walks with a limp because of the 40 pounds of Slim Jims in his cross-body bag. Don't forget the Funyuns.
7 is adding 1,300 to his stack.
Lots happening with the Lodge. Don't forget the 22nd through the 26th. The monthly monster, 500K. We're doing 10 of those this year. This is number 5.
Well, I've been
a lot of shit going on like a few weeks ago for sure. Like
$600 buy-in, 500K guarantee. 2 flights on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And it'll all finish up on Sunday, the 26th.
No, I haven't made the 4th one yet. No, the 3rd one absolutely bombed. I got less than 500 views on the 3rd one, but the first 2 did okay. I'm gonna keep going.
How did the first 2 do?
The first one is close to 3,000 now, and the second one.
Yeah, it's amazing that Chaz is still with us here today. I thought he'd be sick for weeks after he put a chip in his mouth last week.
Yeah, that was the general consensus. 7 deuce in play here.
I said 20.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was like, put the ball, and it's like it messed it up.
Like, please let me
Gut shot for Chad.
8 checks. 7 makes 75. 8 Thank you.
Matt going for it, gets a call. Chad just here with ace high.
See results?
Gutter ball to Broadway, was hoping to pick up additional spades on the turn. 6 of clubs. Another check from Chad. Matt gonna fire the double barrel.
7, that's 250.
250 is gonna get it done.
And there's the first 7 deuce of the night.
Show 7 deuce.
25 for 7 deuce.
I'm really proud of you.
Yes.
I believe it. Go.
Thank you.
Good one, Maddie.
First hand of the day.
They are playing the 7 deuce game. Everybody just paid $25 to Matt for his win with the 7 deuce.
He lost 20.
It got cooler, right? Some guy on a boat versus the strips, I think.
I didn't see. I just saw. We were talking about it in the group chat, but.
4 makes it 30. It was 6 folded.
What's Chaz eating right there? Is that a protein bar? A little Reese's peanut butter bar? We got to keep track of the snacks. He has a new snack every week.
Oh no, baby, no.
What is that?
Some sort of.
Love
We
that.
need to get Joey out there for an investigation.
Yeah, I mean, but we're like 6 hands in.
Yeah, yeah.
Like 2 over 10.
10 deuce tray.
2 checks. 4 bets 30.
Well, I'll probably be up soon.
You got it, dude.
Big pot.
Huge pot.
Thank you.
Yeah, Joey, right before he came to the lodge, he met with the young lady who got fired from her masseuse job at the World Series of Poker.
Yeah, I saw that.
Proposing with our friend, Frank, the chicken wing man.
Oh, yeah, I cried earlier.
What a controversy that presented.
Yeah, you're actually. That's playing.
Unless you're just one of those ribs from Blue Short and everything.
Yes.
They get real happy.
Yeah, I'm excited to go to Vegas and stuff, like the different
When you go?
The Coin Man enters Chatsville. Hello, Coin Man.
Just saw the Coin Man in person. He's everywhere. He's got to get home, play a little poker in the afternoon, then goes home and watches the stream. And he gave a coin to Caitlin today. So we'll see if that coin is a little run good for her.
Have a heart, bruh. I know you're doing this ice cold thing, but she can only go so far.
6 call for 120. 7 re-raises, 420.
Matt, very active early. Makes it 420.
He's got the best hand here. Ace high, playing it aggressively. The 3 bets at 420. And he's going to get Yo-Yo to fold.
Does anyone want to buy out for 5, 7 deep?
That's what I was just thinking.
No.
I never do that.
That's an ace.
Not about it.
Thank you.
I should have shown the deuce and then asked if people wanted to buy out.
Lodge live on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
It's too cheap now.
Monday we play the 2-5-10 game, match the stack. Tuesday we play a 5-10-20 game, and Friday and Saturday we reserve for a little bit higher limits. Last Friday we played 25-50.
Because how many people here are going to straddle? I will. You
Then
will,
on Saturday we
you
played
will.
50-100.
7 to 30.
Another ace here for Matt. Going to open up the action to 30.
1 fold. 2 re-raises, 150.
Chaz here with big slick, 3 bets to 150 from the small blind. Let's see how Matt's going to play this. He's going to defend his ace 10. Quick call, and these two will go heads up to a flop. 3-15 in the middle, and there's an ace for both players. No player with a spade.
Copacabana enters the chat. There's a name we haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, he's always lurking out there in Detroit. Saw Copacabana when I went to MGM Detroit.
Nice.
Yeah. $260 here. Matt, 2 pair. Tough spot. Pretty strong holding. Aces and 7s with the 10, but Chaz does have all the ace jacks, ace queens, ace kings. Being the 3-better pre.
Looking for a 10 or an ace or a 7. That's not it.
955 here in the middle. Chaz fairly certain, pretty confident that he has the best holding. What type of sizing will he come with here? Maybe something like 700.
Two bets.
Close to it.
675.
675, and
And
there's
that
the
gets
call.
snap called, yeah. So Chaz is going to get that value there. Matt pays it off, needs to see it. And Matt, very, very active early, loses a pot there.
Yeah.
The Pitmaster General enters the chat. What's going on, Mixon Poker?
Where is Mixon? He's been on vacation. Have you seen him? I think he was in Colorado, maybe on his way to Vegas. Mixon, where are you watching from, Mixon?
Are you seeing cumulative winnings?
Anybody else that wants to announce where they're watching from, now is a good time.
Roll call. Where are you watching from today? With 879 in the chat.
Thank you, Chatty. I knew you liked me.
Wouldn't go that far.
Oh, hey, come on now. Be nice.
Well, to be fair, you started it.
What did I start?
I'm your show pony.
You are a show pony, though. I think that's a great nickname for you.
I don't think he likes it very much.
Well,
Honestly, I don't mind. I'm more confused.
4 folded, 6 folded, 7 folded.
Yellow chips 1,000, folks. New Hampshire's in the house. Where in New Hampshire? Nolan? Here comes Caitlin.
Maybe in the same house where
8-4
Rick
suited.
grew up, perhaps.
Could be.
That'd be creepy.
Couple hearts for Caitlin.
Just ace high for Chad, but going for that C bet, carving out some cucumber green.
8 bets, 300.
And she just rips it. And that's going to get through. Don't see Chad calling here with Big Slick, overplaying the ace high.
80. Let's call it 80.
Caitlin wasting no time to get all the money in, and Chad's going to lay down ace high. Nice play there from Caitlin.
Adding 1K.
Seat 7 is adding 1,000.
Yeah, I just sent a message to our headquarters letting you know that the chip value bot is still set for Saturday's stream. So thank you, Yoda, for noticing that. We'll get that changed.
Yeah, we had those nice home game style chips for the coin flex game. We also had a purple felt that now has been changed to the normal blue.
Yes.
Did the Lizard of Lodge do that himself, or did we have some assistance?
Lizard took it off, and we got assistants putting it on. I believe Craig from
Texas Poker
Experience. From Texas Poker.
Yo-Yo's 3-betting the sailboats to 240. Rather large 3-bet here for that stack size here, but definitely wants to try and go heads up and not multi-away with this pair of fours. Let's see if Mike is going to come along. He will not. I don't know if I want to bet a sandwich or not, but I'd say that Mike is going to be in danger of losing the VPIP game today. Just taking a guess in the 8th seed.
No, like the liquid IV.
Chat, get your answers in now. Who do you think's losing the VPIP game? Going to have the lowest one. Going to have to pay the entire table a tax.
You can actually squeeze the bag to make it go faster into your body. It's kind of.
I didn't do that.
It's going to be a $400 penalty, right? For one person?
Yep. 50 to everyone except one player gets 100.
That's 400 total. So $400 tax for
Rumors are you're
being the most nitty.
not hungover. Rumors
Life
are
as you
you're
know it
sitting
says.
on that
So
poker
this stream
table.
has McLovin and Chaz. Count me in. Efan 2.0, formerly the artist known as McLovin.
$25 is $25.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Mixon asking me about the cup finals. It's going to be the Avs in 6.
I feel
Mixon.
like that's the equivalent of like
Avs in 6.
dog.
7 folded.
Really?
The bacteria you're introducing. Well, I mean, at least you have a partner.
At least you can close your eyes.
It's a woman for sure.
Another question was like, what's the smallest combination chip you put in your mouth?
Couple votes early for Caitlin. They think Caitlin's going to lose. She lost a VPIP game a couple weeks ago.
That's your number?
I don't think she's going to lose it twice in a row.
Everyone else was like,
You can't lose it twice in a row. Just, you won't be able to sleep at night if you lose it
Only
twice
ask
in a
her
row.
for 5, okay? He was
What's the number?
very generous to give him 25.
Yeah.
Ask her for $5.
2 folded.
Put a chip in my, is it on camera? Do
Yeah,
people have to know?
We have to do it like,
40
I guess
seconds.
you have to like prove somebody for 30 seconds.
For 30 seconds.
But hey,
It'll help you become famous.
Hey,
The
Oh,
smallest
well,
denomination chip.
Are they trying to get Caitlin to put a chip in her mouth?
Yeah.
Oh, God. No, don't. She's not going to do it.
The lodge neither condones or encourages
Do it for a quarter then?
putting chips in your mouth. This is player's decision only.
She said she'd do it for 100.
I'll put a red chip in my mouth. Because the deal is like, you put a green chip in, it's not that red grimy.
Caitlin calls 3 ways to a flop.
But you have to put one that's in high circulation in your mouth.
558.
I feel like that
Another heart draw. Yo-yo with the
black chips, like,
nut hearts.
black chips really get used.
2 pair for Chad. Checked around the yo-yo, fires out 75. Chad makes the call with his 2 pair 8s and 5s. Still in the lead with his 2 pair. Checks it one more time. And there's the flush on the river. Ace high flush. Yo-yo quickly reaching for chips. Gonna go for a $1.50, and I think Chad's gonna pay that off. Does. Snap call. Brutal river for Chad.
What's the smallest denomination coin or dollar you pick it up on the ground? Like, pick it up off the ground.
No, I do a penny for debug. Penny.
Okay, that's good luck aside. Like, you're like, hey, I
I
want
pick
that
up
money.
a nickel.
Pick up a nickel?
Really? Is it in shit? Is it in
No,
a
it's
sad
just
puddle?
like right here. You just see it right
Like,
there.
what are you?
No, it's just sitting right there.
Yeah, do you see one? I'll go grab it.
Yeah, I wouldn't pick up any coin.
Yeah, I'd start at $1.
I'd start at $1, yeah. It's like quarter on the ground.
Because I wouldn't want to deal with transporting a quarter.
Exactly, dude, exactly.
But the $1 I can just throw in my
You
wallet.
pick up a coin, Rick.
Of course.
Wait, was the question the minimum
The
denomination?
minimum denomination.
Any coin.
Yeah.
Nickel or higher, I will bend down for.
Gonna hurt your back, man.
Use your knees.
You're old. 55. Maybe
anything on the
you're
ground
gonna
is shiny, I'll
pick up a quarter, and then you're gonna be in the doctor's office for 4 months.
Driver, dude.
You know what I do every day with my change in my pocket? I put it in a bucket. At the end of the year, I cash it all in. You'd be
You put it
surprised.
in a bucket?
Yeah, at home.
It's called a piggy bank. Get yourself
No,
a piggy bank.
I have a big bucket.
No, I know what to get you for your birthday now. I'm gonna get you a skull.
Piggy bank isn't
piggy
big
bank.
enough.
How many coins you got? What are you, big high roller?
Every day. King, Jack.
Every day?
Yeah.
So you're using cash transactions every day?
Yeah.
Use a little plastic, my man. Big bucket.
Did you ask this question too?
What is this, like Kentucky Fried Chicken with big bucket? You need something else.
What's that TikTok sensation going around right now? The money doesn't jiggle. Have you seen that? See, Christina knows.
The song, yeah. What do you know? You're at home now? You're in bed watching TikTok?
TikTok's kind of fun.
Somebody bring back the real Slick Rick.
trying to mix it up,
Some
dude.
pasta.
What was funny was because when Blake finally gave his number, I was like, snap call. And then Slicer got offended. He was like, you won't take my 5 and snap it. Point out to it.
660, 600, 700, 800.
We thank all 900 in the chat for joining us. Do us a favor, smash that like button. Let's get over 1,000 quickly. Just crossed over 70,000 subscribers. Everybody in the chat is subscribers, so we appreciate that. $844, 2 pair for Efan. I'm rooting for Efan to have a profitable session today. He's been getting touched up a lot on stream. He's due to book a big win.
4 bets, 100.
Keeps coming though. He's a competitor.
Not talking a lot of shit today too. Seems focused. Trips for Efan. 100 gets called there by Juju with the 2 pair 8s and 4s. So Efan in good shape. Ace of hearts on the turn might slow things down. Juju's pretty sticky though. See like how Efan is going to make this here. I like something along the lines of half pot, but Efan usually goes pretty high or pretty small. He's going to go for a little bit north of 300, it seems.
Hoodie, sunglasses, hat. He's ready.
Good lay
Juju
down.
lays it down. Jordy checking in from Spain. How you doing, Jordy?
Oh, Chaz, you know, you were commentating that day on St. Patrick's Day at GCH Austin.
Is that what it was?
Right? Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. So familiar.
You were nonstop laughing with the quads hand. And I remember.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah, you remember it now.
That's right.
Might need to have an over-under on how many times
The
Chaz
the other
says
guy.
dude
The other guy,
per stream. Like the dude meter.
Dude, or how many times he laughs.
Or you add them together, and that's going to be a pretty high number.
That is a very high number.
Flop squads. Fucking gives it away.
Big bet from Yo-Yo.
No, I know.
He's gonna fold in the boat.
His laugh like haunts me all the time.
Best needle he could do is just laugh at you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Heads up, Big Daddy Chaz and Yo-Yo. King 4-3. Check checks. Now there's a 10 ball for Yo-Yo.
Yeah, interesting card there on the turn, but it goes check, check, and Daddy Chaz hits that river with the Queen of Spades. One pair for both players here. Second pair versus third pair. Chaz, realizing where he's at, goes for a milky $1.25. And that's going to get called. Nice bet there from Chaz. John's in the chat from Houston, the guy who was Mr. Dr. Batman. How we doing, John? Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, Jonathan, I don't know what we're going to do. I don't think we're going to do anything for our 75,000 milestone, but we're trying to do something for our 100,000 subscribers.
Meetup game in Australia.
That's a long flight.
We're going to have a barbecue at Paul Edwards' house.
Paul Edwards would, and the Launch Live fan club.
We'll go down to Aussie Millions in January. That's what we're doing, right? Tell the wife now.
How long is that flight?
Don't worry about it. We'll take some edibles.
My goodness.
We'll be fine. We'll sleep like a baby.
Mike with the jiggities.
6 calls.
Yo-Yo calls.
Did Brad book a nice win on Saturday?
He won a few thousand. Jake had a piece of it, so
it's better than losing a couple.
Yes.
Overpair. Jack's well in the lead here. Not much going on this flop for Yo-Yo.
I don't know what spirulina is.
I see there's a bottle of Crown in here. I didn't bring that. That wasn't in here on Friday, was it?
Oh, yeah.
We have a lot about cereal bars.
It was.
What about Slim Jims?
You're welcome to it.
I'm good.
Joey was drinking peanut butter
whiskey
or
that's,
scotch.
That's what Jake always brings
Yeah.
to the club. It's not that good, by the way.
I didn't have it.
It's too sweet.
Maddie, what's your favorite snack?
Yeah, I'm not drinking for a couple days, Rick. I'm good.
I don't know.
I need a couple days.
Yeah, I never see you snack. It's Chipotle or bust.
I definitely snack at the poker table. Usually just leave the game by then.
Fair enough. He's a late night snacker, he says.
8 folded, 9 folded.
One of those.
Caitlin with 9-10 suited.
1 makes it 55, 2 folded.
Probably Cliff.
Raises to 55.
3 makes it 210, 4 folded.
3 bet to 210 from Juju.
7 folded.
Caitlin's going to make that call in position with a sneaky 10-9 of hearts. And she connects with the 9, monotone flop, ace-9, 8.
see how she's going to navigate this. Actions on Juju, reaching for a C bet here.
3 bets, 130.
Small bet, 130. Don't think Caitlin has a lot of experience with Juju. Usually plays in the Houston area, and she's going to lay down the best hand currently. Gets it done.
On to the next hand. Ravinson checking in from Maine, home of the lobster. Matt raises it to 120.
Yeah, same here. Interesting. I don't think we're going to see a chop pot on this one. Somebody's going to be winning this pot. Juju makes the call. No, Jack on the flop, so both players connect. Also a queen for a straight for both players. Matt, the only player with the diamond 270 in the middle, and it goes check, check. And there is the queen, so.
Straight for both players.
We will see a chop indeed. No player will be folding on this run out. Matt really the only player in this hand, though, who could potentially represent Big Slick if he wants to get really bonkers with it, but don't think that's going to happen. 5 of clubs on the river. So we're likely going to see a bet and a snap call from Juju. Let's chop it up. Monday, 5, 5, 10, folks. Don't forget, we have another stream on Wednesday, 5, 10, 20, and then this weekend, both Friday and Saturday, will be the 100, 200 games with a 20K minimum buy-in. Likely to see some stacks north of 100K. Ginge Poker will be back in the building. Doug Polk playing both of those games as well, amongst others.
Great to see Ginge back at the lodge. What a great guy he is and brings the action. Getting a lot of people coming through the lodge. Want to see what it's all about.
One makes it 50, 2's out, 3's out.
Caitlin makes it 50 with Queen 10. Matt raises it on up with 225. And Matt's going to win that hand with the 3 bet. Don't forget, folks, the overtime number on or before 6:30. Give us a like, please, and get us to overtime. Chat always decides how long we go. It's set at 600 today. Very doable with 911 in the chat. Also, at the end of the show, we'll be giving away another Most Valuable Chatter Award.
Did you give one away on Saturday?
Yes.
Who won it?
Mr. Barch won it.
Mr. who?
Barch. Alan Barch.
Not familiar.
We brought it strong on Saturday. There were so many people in the chat on Saturday. I think we got it up to almost 6,000.
6 makes it 125.
Canine Wolf for Yo-Yo.
8's out, 9's out. Thank you. 1's out.
So big.
Yeah, I thought about that again.
Yes, Aaron Barch. There he is. Right there.
Yeah. I do. I am familiar. Well done, Aaron. Well done.
Can you sleep the 20 when Chad's not here?
Yes. So they're going to do a sleeper on 3 because Chaz is in here.
Seems like we have a tie on the backpack and cross bag. I think it's 2-2 today. Big Daddy Chaz and Efan, and then the backpack's on the left side.
7 makes it 60.
Chad here, pocket kings. New price to play. Matt. Gonna be laying that down.
Yes, yes.
Slick Rick Skull Mike here, as always. We'll be back Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday this week. Christopher Howe with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's pretty funny, Yoda. I've been thinking about that recently too. He seems to like that long sleeve.
He agreed to play the game.
His favorite color, definitely blue, for sure.
Yodi, maybe you need to bring him the Fred Flintstone shirt.
He wouldn't leave it.
It's a Chaz tax.
Effectively 4 buttons.
3 folded.
Yes, Jordy, we'll see a stand-up game at some point.
7 makes it 60.
Extra.
Today,
No free
for
money.
sure, at least one.
You get more money.
Gotta do extra. It's the same amount of that money, no matter what.
It's freebie.
Where'd Chaz go?
Looking for Funyuns. King, Queen, 9.
He's definitely coming back with at least 2 stacks. Yes?
Yes. No, nobody above a 7. There's a 5 ball for Matt.
And no snacks in his hands.
Wow. Could be in the pouch.
No.
You never know what's in the pouch.
Yeah, I know what's in the pouch.
Nice watch, though. Little Apple Watch.
Caitlin's going to take that one down, 7 high, like a queen. Nice sweater she's got rocking on. She's come ready to play today. She's not going to be losing that Be Good challenge today. I'm telling you, the 8th seat's in danger.
The man from Jersey in the 8th seat.
Oh, it's bad. I was counting it's bad at like 3 orbits.
It's okay. It's okay.
And we're going to give you some breaking news that we announced on Saturday after this hand. Even breaking news for today. So here is the breaking news, folks. You've asked for it, you've wanted it. Lodge merchandise is available as of Saturday on the website. And looks like a 7 deuce is going to get paid in the 8th seat. So all you got to do is go to the website, lodgepokerclub.com, and the top right of the page, you click on the little menu, go to shop. It'll take you right to the site where you could order merchandise. I did it myself on Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
If I can do it, folks, it was so easy.
Thank you.
And go ahead and order some Lodge merchandise. You got hats, hoodies, t-shirts, all sorts of fun stuff, all for sale. Even some old school stream stuff with Skull and Eye on it.
Nice. Did they go sleep while you can?
No. Just local
Mouth
big
cam?
hair.
Garza 512, we're going to talk about new card protectors because we're almost completely sold out.
2 raises, 275. 3 is out. Yes. 4 is out. 6 is out.
You all ready for a stand-up game soon?
Yeah.
There's your cumulative wins. Big Daddy Chaz up 1,900. Matt is currently throwing the party, losing 1,800.
How much?
And looks like they're going to do the stand-up game, folks.
Stand-up 50 a person.
Very easy game to play. All you got to do is win a pot to take your seat. Last person standing pays the tax.
Matt, can I get chips, please?
Chippies.
To every other player.
Gotta make my bluffs work.
This is the stand-up game.
All right, let's go.
What's up?
Gotta make my bluffs work somehow.
So we'll call it. I'm up to 1, potentially 2. We're gonna review the tape. We'll call it 1 right now, but it could be 2.
Since I'm down, I'm choosing Mike in seat 8.
How much are you behind?
8 makes it 7.
You are.
I'm gonna take
How much?
Juju in the 3 seat.
I'll choose Caitlin in the 1 seat.
So 18 more. So like 2,400 behind.
So
And I will take.
adding 1,800.
18 behind.
Thank you.
Oh man.
Yeah, 18
Okay,
behind.
It's okay. 18 behind. That's what.
275. 3
I'm gonna take
folded,
Chad.
Yeah, the first seat.
Did you get the 18?
Juju and Chad. So if
I don't
that's
like,
who
I
we're
don't
saying.
I don't like my Chad pick.
He will never fold here.
Chad seems pretty excited to play. So yeah, it's a bad pick. It's a bad pick. Bad pick by me, Rick.
Yes, and 8 calls.
I think you're in good shape here.
Are you good?
We'll see. Chad heads up with Big Daddy Chaz. There's the queen for Chad.
8 checks.
He may be sitting first here.
Unless a deuce comes along. Chaz is not going to make it easy.
8 calls. Checks. 2 checks.
Chad's got this one locked up. As long as he stays in. Big Daddy Chaz, is he going to go for it? Yes, he is.
750.
750.
Makes it 750.
It's going to get called.
Call.
He makes the call.
8 calls.
Queens.
Chad, the first one to sit down. 2
Chad,
pair.
You lose one of your contenders early.
Yes, that's rough.
Your legs are that uncomfortable?
Look at that smile on Chad. The first person sitting, now he can
Relax a little
relax.
bit, stretch, kick his feet up.
Eric, your back magically healed?
That's right. You never got. Good to you're back on the
Yeah,
mend.
Matt needling Efan. Efan didn't want to stand up last week because he said, "Oh, his back hurts."
Yeah, and he's got his hand on his back.
Yeah. Well, that's just because Matt just called him out. His hand wasn't on his back right away.
And Efan with 13% more than a dead man in the V-pip.
He's been getting touched up, so perhaps he had a little bit of a strategy to tighten up his game a little bit, pick his spots. He'll go back to his old ways, though. 7 deuce for Efan in the stand-up game, so gonna fire in a healthy 3-bet to 4 bills.
People will do crazy things with the 7 deuce.
I don't think
game.
anyone's gonna make this call. Maybe only Chaz, but I
Are we
don't
playing
know.
where you have to show to sit down?
Yeah, we shoot. We shoot. But yeah, he showed his hand.
Yeah, he showed. Yeah.
And
I have to shoot my
Efan,
hand too.
Oh, you have to show.
Efan takes his seat and gets an extra 25 from everybody.
Covers the medical bills.
Who's raising for
That's a
value?
premium.
Yeah.
Well, some games they say like 7 deuce suited counts.
Yeah.
It's too good.
Well, it has to be 7
Just a
It's like it has to be the literal one.
We've had 7 deuce 3 times today already. Some weeks we don't have it at all.
Some weeks we have aces 3 times in one.
I mean,
haven't seen
with the
aces
game
yet
added
today.
into it, it seems like one of the best hands here.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry about
2 makes it 75.
Chaz makes it 75. Ooh, Caitlin is away from the table. She had the 7 deuce.
Chaz has the 7 deuce.
Chad has the 7 deuce.
2 to go, baby.
75.
1 to go.
Gonna get it done. Early open with the 7 deuce.
2 7 deuces in a row. The 4th one of the day.
What is happening here?
Oh my god.
I mean, 7 deuce might be the most profitable hand in the stream so far.
Right. So,
7 deuce is coming off.
Oh, it should be here.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, post Caitlin's 20.
Yeah,
Eric, thanks for showing me the way.
Big deal about it.
She's done like 7 deuce.
3 players sitting.
Who's more suited?
5 players remain standing. Even Caitlin's missing some valuable hands during the stand-up game.
Play really fast and everyone wins it.
that's just collude. And,
They have a mandatory 20 on this whole time as well.
I did not see that.
Caitlin has the straddle out, and she's not even at the table. I think they do have a mandatory 20 on.
7 deuce again.
75.
Is it already hand number 33? Really?
Going crazy.
Pocket queens for Efan.
The ladies.
Doesn't feel like we've had that many hands. I don't know. My brain is mush today.
What's the penalty again for this game?
50 a player, so 350.
Oh my god.
8 folds, 9 folds.
Wow, just in time. She's here. She's here.
But she's safe for outs.
Oh gosh.
1 is out.
You ran for nothing.
I should have walked. Yeah, I got down.
You missed 2 7 deuces.
She missed 3 7 deuces, actually.
Yeah, she had one too.
Three calls. Heads up.
No, you still own.
Oh, I thought when you didn't see your hand, you didn't have to.
Nice flop for a pair of queens. Not much going on for Juju, but he is still standing. And when people are still standing, sometimes they get out of line. But he quickly checks his option onto Efan, who fires in a C-bet of 175. And Juju has not folded yet. Now sends those cards into the muck.
And doesn't even have to show.
Yeah.
Are you doing the show or no show?
No, he's sitting.
He's already sitting there.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, we're showing to sit. Damn.
Yeah.
I flopped a good hand.
Really?
3 players sitting, 5 players still remain standing. Win a hand, take a seat.
It was good.
Last person standing owes everybody else a tax. You do not want to be the last person standing.
Three calls. 4 folds. 6 calls. 7 calls.
7 deuce for Yo-Yo here.
8 folds.
Does not even raise, just wants to flat
9 folds.
and make his move on the flop, perhaps. Interesting, still standing. That's not going to get through as Caitlin has the big slick here from the big blind, and she is going to raise it on to 140. Let's see what Yo-Yo wants to do here. Will he have a sneaky type of limp 3-bet here? He's thinking about it.
500.
He will. Goes for 500 here. Caitlin's going to rip it.
7 folds.
Out of position, and with Yo-Yo stack at 1.1, I imagine she just rips it and does.
Wow.
3 folds.
And Yo-Yo's got it priced in here, but that was a snap rip here. And look at that shame. That is the look of a man who made a mistake.
Two.
Went for it at the wrong time.
Ace king. It was ace king. Ace king. It was ace king.
And Caitlin will take a seat, so I lose one of my soldiers.
I promise. Ace king off.
For a sandwich. Mike has Juju remaining. I have Mike remaining for a sandwich.
You cannot slap call.
I'll go ahead and say I'm down 2 sandwiches.
Back raise
If
has to be slapped.
if Yoda finds differently, I'll get one back.
I thought you had 7 dudes, and I thought you still might call.
Yoda will be spending her evening perusing.
I remember the conversation.
The clips.
You can find a way in the stand-up game.
And Yoda's saying, "No, I won't. You two settle this on your own."
Yeah.
William McKay says, "I love the stand-up game, even as I sit comfortably at my computer." Exactly.
I love the stand-up game as I sit comfortably here in the bunker. Who doesn't like the stand-up game?
Yo-Yo with the snowman, trying to get some of the money back from last hand that he torched with the 7 deuce.
Daddy Chaz just folds the 7s here, and Juju with the pocket 10s.
All in.
He's going to stuff it here, and he's in good shape, so I'm likely going to go down in flames here.
I'm going to go on a free roll.
Gonna run it once or twice?
Let's do a sandwich bet to double down. I'll take the 10s.
And
All right.
are you running it twice?
Once.
Face up, face
Okay, I
up.
need you to turn the hands over.
It's gonna be
They have to come up here.
One time.
two unders. I have 2 unders.
You've got the 8s.
I have the 10s.
All right, I've got the
And they're
8s.
just running it once.
8 of hearts right in the window.
6-5.
Oh,
look at
They're running it one time here, so an 8 and an 8 only for Yo-Yo. 1 card remaining, 2 outs in the deck.
Juju's going to take a seat, and Skull Mike, I'm on a free roll right
You
now.
are free rolling.
As Juju and Chad are both sitting. Those were Skull Mike's picks for the last one standing. I've got Mike still standing up.
Nick from Chadsville, Jazzbo the pilot, enter chat. What's up, guys?
15.95.
Yoda
Yeah.
gives her ruling.
Pocket 7s or pocket 9s, you know.
Thanks, JP, for those kind words.
That's
Oh, I read that wrong.
after the flop, he would feel bad about his hand, but it was so good.
Efan up 1,800. Yo-Yo throwing the party right now, down 2,400.
95.
50.
Yep. You didn't move the button, right? Okay.
50.
And then
Nick from Chatsville.
400, he probably
I don't think you know.
The mayor of Chatsville comes in to say hello.
1.1 in the chat. Everybody hit that like button for us if you are having a good Monday. If you want to see more poker, you guys know the drill by now. On the race to 100K subs, too. I want to get my plaque, put it up on here in the bunker, on the wall. That's where it's going.
Absolutely.
Staying
I
here.
got it straight from my printer.
Absolutely.
I don't care if Doug wants to claim it. I don't care if Jason
Matt, can I
Leibowitz
get
wants
chips,
to claim it.
please?
We're keeping it.
Keeping it right where it belongs.
And Yo-Yo has that cash on the table. Show me the cash. He wants a reload. Needs some more chips after being felted versus the 10s versus the 8s a hand ago.
And the 500 he torched with the 7 deuce trying to get it through.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry.
I know how that feels. That was me last Monday doing the same thing.
You have no, you should go like that.
Alex is living the dream, watching from his vacation rental in Maui.
Watching in Hawaii, that sounds nice. Rick, you've been to Hawaii?
Never. Have you?
7 is out.
I've been to Hawaii twice.
8's out.
Gotta get you out there. Swim with the sharks.
Never been to Hawaii.
9 made it 60.
Screw Italy. Go out there with your wife.
No.
2 to go. 3 calls. And 4 calls.
Three ways to a flop. Jack 7 Trey.
7 for Efan, 3 for Mike, gutter for Juju, and a bunch of players still standing.
Matt, I need chips, honey. 3 calls. 4 calls.
2,000 total. Right.
I need chips as well, please.
3 checks, 4 checks, 9 checks.
5, 15.
10 of diamonds, so Juju's going to get there with his 2 pair, runner, runner.
3 checks.
Can you put that in all black, please? All black, got it.
Can you ask what the big stack is, please?
Chaz is asking, can you let me know who the... Okay. They all checked.
Yeah, good
So,
defense.
Chaz is going to top off to the big stack.
Can you bring those in our rack?
Chaz, 38.
38.
Yes.
How long have you been back from Colorado now?
I know, it's been about a week and a half. No, a week and... It's been 9 days.
He said he's adding on 1,500.
I think it's got to be the allergies.
Do you not have 20
Nah.
or 20?
It's the traveling.
William McKay, that's not bad. Match the stack Monday.
Yeah, but that's always been the case. I want to highlight all the bonuses that are in play. I mean, we're playing the do 7 game as well. We're playing the low VPIP. You don't realize that by just saying match the stack Monday. There's so much more on the line on our Monday games lately. I don't like the sound of just low VPIP
7 calls, 8
Monday. It doesn't, needs to pop. You know, that doesn't pop.
Multitude Monday. Yeah, something.
Multitude Monday, okay. That's
something
better.
Grand and extravagant.
It's better. Chat, help us out. You never know. You could be the one who names our Monday game if it's good enough.
4 makes it 325.
3 betting here to 325. King, queen off. Suited ace for Yo-Yo.
6 calls.
Coming along.
7 folded. 1 folded.
You still have money behind.
Yeah,
He has 1,500
behind.
behind.
No, I'm good. I'll call.
And 2 calls. 3 bet a flop.
Maniac Monday. Okay. Tilted Monday.
10-8-4 Skittles.
2 checks.
By the way, Joey loves the term Skittles. He may start using that on some of his.
You gave me credit. I was
did
watching
give
when
you
you
credit.
said that, so appreciate that. I liked how Joey had the whenever a pair would come along, backdoor quadra.
Yes.
Thought that was kind of funny.
Mo Money Monday.
Yeah, you can't be doing Max Pay Monday because you know the other stream does that. And although we originated, we started the pain. They just kind of took the train on that one, but that's okay. They can have it.
They can have it.
We can't call it the same thing. They've established that already.
I'm adding on 300.
Chaz is at 300.
More Money Monday, that's interesting. Renee, I like that one.
540.
Live 48.
Multi-bonus Monday. Multi-tax Monday.
folds. Six makes it 125. Seven folds.
No. I've heard Top Gun's amazing.
That's done.
The Jurassic one's terrible.
King 9-10, couple of clubs. Yo-yo with the club draw.
It's not the original, so it's kind of...
Both players with the king.
It's like hot, competitive dudes being hot and competitive, but in the style.
Yeah, some girl was talking about Miles telling me not long ago. It's that scene from that movie.
Yeah, they play, well, in the original, they played beach volleyball. In the sequel, this new one, they play football.
There's the clubs for Yo-Yo. Open-ended straight draw for Chad with the kings.
400.
400 is the bet from Yo-Yo.
Eight calls.
There's a 7, so the flush for Yo-Yo.
6, 1 all in. And 8 calls.
Had to crush pre-flop.
Not really.
Yo-Yo will take it down with the flush.
Can I get those greens so I can cut them down?
1100-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little under, but yeah, somewhere around there.
Okay.
Thank you. Thanks for your time.
So it's 1080.
1080.
So the all-in was 1080, okay?
Cumulative winnings, Efan up 2,300. Matt and Chad losing about 1,900 each.
We'll donate $10,000 to the tournament guys, you know? Oh, yes, that's right.
I got the whole hand. It was pretty cool.
You did. That was actually sick. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, be in there mixing it up. I got
2 players remain standing. If Mike in seat 8 is the last one standing, Slick Rick gets a sandwich back on the sandwich meter from Skull Mike. Matt in seat 6, wondering how he can get it seated.
7 calls.
He calls with 4 deuce.
8 calls. 3-way.
So if Matt can somehow spike with 4 deuce,
No, it is. Every time
I'm in good shape here. King 9-5, couple of diamonds.
One bet's 40. 7 fold. 8 fold. Thank you.
Caitlin will take down another pot.
Thank you.
Who doesn't know I haven't had it? Might be.
Dylan has an interesting one. Multi-way Monday. Kind of like that one. Manic Monday. Monday Stream Flex.
WSOP, dude.
Multi-mania Monday. You guys are coming strong, folks.
for sure.
3 calls. 4 makes it 80. 6 calls.
Matt with Big Slick. Here we go, Matt. Come on now. Take a seat. Let me get a sandwich back here.
7 makes it 420.
420.
Oh, is that hot? That like, oh, I know who you're talking
Actually,
about.
320. Over to Chad with ace-4 off. Gonna let it go.
Really?
See what Mike has. Queen-4. He's gonna lay it down.
He is spicy. Yay, Maddie!
That's it. You won.
There we go. So I get a sandwich back. So I'm back down to 1. All right?
Deal?
Back down to 1 sandwich. Man.
Congratulations.
And there's Mike paying his tax, $50 per player.
That's the benefit of picking first, because that was my #1 selection.
Well, let's not pile on poor Matt.
Matt, I need
I
you,
would have picked
please.
him. I would have picked him.
It's okay. You can prove us wrong.
Seat 9 is reloading for 600.
Garza 512 says, really want McLovin to get hot. I miss him trash talking and the snarky comments.
Yeah, me too. Nobody talks shit like McLovin, but he's got to be running hot for that. I love how everyone still calls him McLovin, even though it's Efan.
Exactly.
That's great.
Your pineapple says, let's go, Rick. Meatball Sub Monday from Nick from Jacksonville. That came out of left field.
It's clear, you know, you can't see it sometimes.
Meatball Monday? That sounds kind of Meatball Monday. It's got to start with an M.
Sometimes the best hiding spot is right in front of you.
3 makes it 64 for
Yes. So,
600, 7.
Yoda, we used your ruling. He was up 2. I gained the 1. So there you go. So he's up 1 now.
250. 900.
Lakers Nation, the 8th seed. Mike lost the stand-up game. He was the last one standing.
3 calls.
Juju calls, 3-bet from Chad, King 9 suited. Juju with Ace Deuce suited. Queen Jack 9, pair of 9s, straight draw for Chad.
8 calls. 3 calls. 8 bets, 175.
We got to take Yoda out for dinner, Rick. At a restaurant if we're choosing.
Absolutely. Call from Juju.
Interesting call there. And connects with the ace, so Juju's gonna get rewarded with an questionable call there on the turn. And it's gonna go check, check. Juju connects with that ace. Doesn't want to go for any value.
Have a little faith in me.
There's the music I was looking for.
Thank you, man.
Pretty cool, Rick.
Yeah, that's okay. Interesting military call.
Mr. Automatic Live says, I'm trying to take Yoda out to dinner too. Yoda, you got a lot of offers for dinner.
And in that spot many
Showdown!
Fuck, no, I can't.
My hand's too good.
Yeah. Yo-Yo with 5-4 offsuit comes along.
8 balls. 9 calls. 1 calls. And 2 calls. 4 to the
4 ways to a flop. Inez will give us that flop. Ace, King, 10, couple of clubs.
1 check, 2 checks. 6 bets, 75. Calls, 1 folds, 2 folds.
Sugar Monday.
Paul spelled it wrong, but I like it. Sugar Monday.
9 checks. 6 bets, 150.
Ace for Mike here, well in the lead. Bets and Yo-Yo sends it into the muck, so a nice hand there for Mike. Just paid that tax for the stand-up game, gets a little bit back on that hand.
Don't forget, folks, come on to the lodge. The 22nd of this month is the first day of the monthly Monster 500K guarantee.
When are you going to fire? On Thursday? Maybe on Friday?
Actually, you're going to be firing for me because I'm going to be
in the seniors, right?
I'm going to try for the senior event.
Well, that would be legendary if you fire Wednesday, go to Vegas.
Yes.
Win the seniors and then come back on Sunday. Is that possible? Is day 2 on Sunday?
I think day 2 is... no, I think it's possible.
Does the seniors end on Saturday?
I believe it does.
What? I'm kidding.
No, it's a 5-day event. Wednesday.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's Sunday.
I'll fire for you.
All right.
Just a Louis high.
Anyways, it's a great event, the monthly Monster. $600 buy-in, folks. 500K guarantee. 2 flights Wednesday, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. Same on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 11 and 5 p.m. And then it all ends on Sunday.
They said we're going to play this hand, and then after this hand, they'll give you an update, okay?
Nice.
3.
I think you taught Matt.
Paul was able to talk with Anastasia. She had a great time.
Mike with our first aces sighting.
Sure.
Chaz with a mystery holding 2, asking for a count. It's 1,200.
1,090.
1,090.
Yes.
It does help you.
The old F it analysis call. Chaz has King Queen offsuit, I'm guessing.
Oh, that's very nice. Okay.
Really good.
Ace Jack or who's he got?
Good start.
I saw a Jack. Ace Jack, King Jack.
King Jack.
I said King Queen.
There's a king in the window.
Wow, what
a little tease for my
a
Nez.
tease.
Another king.
I just lost a
In the back.
They're telling Inez to stop because the King Jack didn't register. There is a king. Let's see if he could spike some more paint.
Wow, that's
2 outs.
2 outs. You need a king.
Will not. They run it one time, and Mikey takes that one down. Mike's starting to heat up.
10 minutes too late.
Yeah, that's
It's consolation.
Time Traveler, poker, watching from Fargo.
Yeah.
Is there anything else to do in Fargo than just you gotta watch poker, right?
Great movie, Fargo, years ago. The wood chipper scene was one of the all-time classic scenes.
Campo. No Gambo, no life.
I'm betting on 1,200.
Miscellaneous Monday. That's not that bad, Matthew.
Yeah.
Is that Miscellaneous Monday and Meshuggah Monday?
I'd rather just stay here.
I didn't even make inquiries.
Lee Pip.
No, just
Matt
like
is
people
number
didn't-
1
Matt
at 46%.
leading the way at 46%. Mike
Really?
at the bottom,
Mike is the worst at
20%.
20.
Remember, we have the low pip, The low VPIP
Who's at 23?
for the entire session
Oh,
has to pay
Ethan?
everybody else
Okay, is
$50,
that,
and the
23%?
highest VPIP an extra 50.
And Caitlin's at 29.
Me?
So you do not want to be where
23?
Mike is right now.
Oh, no, I knew I had a decent one. I just
Mashugana is a Yiddish term,
Yeah.
6 calls.
which is based on the adjective mashuga, meaning crazy or nonsensical.
Yes. Crazy is how I've always dismissed. He's Mashugana.
Nonsense, silliness, craziness, garbage. A person who is silly or crazy, a jackass.
Mashugana Monday.
Mashugana Monday.
Wow, that's why you're bottom 3. All right.
One full.
Play hand one time.
Like, that's a VPIP limp there if I ever saw one.
375. 4 folded.
Suited ace here for Juju makes it 375. Ace queen for Chad. Some pink cards for the yo-yo. He lays it down, but Chad going nowhere, carving out calling chips.
I'm all in.
And not carving out calling chips. Decides to just rip it. All you can eat. Juju can't call this with ace 4.
You have a $5 chip right here, by the way.
Oh, thank God I can afford to get home.
Yeah. Otherwise, you know.
Let's have a deuce. You're good.
Show pony.
Show pony.
I swear the stream's gonna change my name to it now.
I was just getting ready to say that. They're going to
Yeah.
change your name to Show Pony.
C8 is Show Pony.
No, I do need a nickname.
Prance around the room for us. Show us what you can do, BB.
Want to play on the Lodge Live? Tell us how to do it,
You
Skull.
gotta be invited gently.
Visit thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream. There's a questionnaire. I receive all the completed questionnaires, or hit me up directly on the social medias. Instagram or Twitter, folks, is where you can reach me at SkullMikePoker. Posted a nice picture of myself in a tuxedo ring.
I saw that.
Looking sharp on Steve. That was last night, my goodness.
And Nina looked wonderful. You looked all right. David Valdez checking in from Albuquerque. Say hello to Walter White for us out there in the Kirky.
Juju with pocket kings. He did not lay that one down. He made it 225. 250.
Yes, Yoda. Very good link there. Get some merchandise before, after the show.
His name is Justin, okay.
Very easy to do. Got some Lodge merchandise.
It's like right around now.
What around the time?
Relief Consulting loves the show. Well, we thank you for watching.
You should be here in Memphis.
Yeah.
Chad lays it down. Mike can't find any traction with Queen 9. There's Caitlin, big slick.
Yes, it was an old-fashioned Mr. Automatic. Had it. Plenty of those old-fashions. A little tequila, a little this, a little that. And somehow we made it back today in one piece as Matt 3-bets to 290. Ace-7 of hearts. Big slick for Caitlin. Player's a little bit deeper now. Matt only has, well, I think his stats are a little off. He has 2 bananas, it seems, so he's got a close to about 3K behind, not 1.7. As Caitlin fires in a 4-bet to 700.
Yes, Yoda. Skull Mike is no longer in the going to the post office business anymore. It's all outsourced.
Yes.
Look at that beautiful banana chip right in there, $1,000. Jack 10-6, Skittles.
Goes check
Oh,
here.
Broadway for Caitlin.
Like to see another check out of Caitlin. But Matt, pretty comfortable here. Matt knows where he's at, I believe. Don't think he's going to get out of line. No, he's crushed on this type of run out. A healthy bet there from Caitlin, and Matt quickly surrenders. Caitlin running pretty hot today in the one seat. Really hasn't had any difficulties getting value. Pre-flop, flop, river.
You got 5K on him?
Adding 1,000.
1,100 in the live chat, 285 likes an hour and a half into the show. We got another 2 hours to get that up to 600 to give you overtime today.
We can make an even exchange of this. We can make that dream come true, little lady.
So did you learn a little something about CoinFlex? Do you know what it is now? Or are you still confused?
No, I learned a lot about CoinFlex. I'm still confused. No, I did learn a lot. And it's very interesting the different products they have.
Pair of threes for Chad. Also a wheel draw, backdoor spades. Mike with the best hand. Goes for 65. Chad's going to see a turn card. Plenty of cards could help his holdings. That's not one of them. Another diamond, ace of diamonds. Mike's going to slow down. So now Chad has been counterfeited. Playing the board, and he is going to take a stab. Knows he cannot win at showdown, so he's reaching for chips. Fires in 225, I believe, and Mike doesn't like the sound of that. Mike losing to a lot, thinking to himself, what would Chad check call the flop with? Perhaps a flush draw, a five, a random ace.
Well, it sometimes
And that's going to get through as Chad gets the bluff through. And what did he want to be called? The table was show pony?
Show pony. Yeah, I don't know Poker Chat Pro. I think that may be true maybe in a online poker game, but in a live poker game, I'd say 30 is about how many hands you can get in an hour, maybe 35. There's no way you can get 80 hands in an hour in a live game. Even the fastest of fast dealers. Wouldn't you say that?
Yeah.
Skull, 30 to 35 hands in an hour?
Yeah, I agree with you. Pocket jacks for Caitlin. Opens to 50.
There you go, Chat Pro. There you go. Makes a lot more sense now.
Mike's going to defend the straddle, suited ace. Why not? Could have perhaps even fired into 3-bet, but he's going to take the safer approach. Does not connect with that flop here. Caitlin in good shape, not worried about a 3.
Whatever you straddle, I'll straddle this round, Chad.
Live 100.
For funsies.
Double straddle.
For funsies, he said.
Eric
To
might be
100.
enough to straddle.
And
From
that means
Chad.
that Matt's going to straddle the same thing when it gets to him.
Yep.
Juju with the 7 deuce, not going to go for it. The price is too expensive. And he would have to play for a lot here. Yo-Yo's going to try and attack that dead money with ace-9 offsuit from the button. A playable king-queen, but already facing 325. Matt not going to flat. If anything, would fire in a 4-bet here. And he's going to come in with the 4-bet, I believe, to about 950, I think he said. 950 indeed. Matt takes it down there with the aggressive play. The 4-bet gets it done with king-queen offsuit. A nice play by him. Picks up about $500 in the streets.
Yes, the button is correct. Thank you.
No, but it's not.
Oh, yeah, button okay.
It's not?
Oh, it is.
Who you got tonight, Rick? Celtics? Warriors? 2-2 NBA Finals.
You call there, Matt?
Yeah. I think the Celtics let one slip away the other night. This is a big one.
On the road.
Game 5 is, I think, the most important game in a series.
Especially when it's 2-2, absolutely.
I just think the Celtics, man, they just match up good against, you know, Steph was unstoppable the other night. I mean, it was just amazing. He put on a hell of a performance.
Maybe we'll get a sandwich put on it.
All right,
I'll take whatever side you don't want.
I can't bet on that game. Ace straight. I don't want to jinx it. I'll bet you anything on the poker for a sandwich, but
Sandwich Knit strikes again. No action. Doesn't want to get any action, just on a b-ball game. Yo-Yo with the check mark has the ace and the ace high flush. Just an ace for Caitlin. Weak kicker.
$300 is the bet. Caitlin's going to lay it down. Cole Stafford says, I love the Lodge channel. Well, thank you, Cole. Yeah, the other night, Draymond Green, they just sat him. They just said, you're not giving us anything. Take a seat, says Steve Kerr.
It worked out. They got the W, and this is the monthly Monster with a little cheese on the side. $600 buy-in, folks. It is coming up quickly. June 22nd. That's a Wednesday. You can enter Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. 2 flights each day. Come on down and win $100,000. It could be you, or you,
or especially you. It's going to be somebody.
Speaking of somebody, I sent you a text this morning, Rick. The kid who pulled the 100K bounty.
Yes.
Just went to
Shane,
Vegas.
right?
Yeah, Shay.
Shay.
Pulled the 100K bounty from our mystery bounty tournament during the LCS. Just won an MSPT for about $350,000 out there in Vegas. So congratulations to Shay. You even had him in the bunker for about 3 minutes. The kid looked like he saw Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Yes.
And now he's got a whole. Now he needs to back up the truck, the dump truck with all that cash. Ace Queen for Caitlin. She connects with this flop. Ace King Jack. Not much going on for her opponent except a gutter ball to Broadway. Juju gets out of the way. Matt bet 100. So he's going after it here in rough shape. Caitlin checks it over one more time. Matt gonna fire the double barrel. Caitlin going nowhere, makes the call. So pot starting to build, 9:45 in the middle. Caitlin with the check mark. I believe she's going to check it over one more time. Will Matt empty the clip? Or will he wave the white flag? Looks like Matt is going to go for it here. Matt playing very, very aggressively today here. Going to go for an overbet.
14-20.
And you know what we say about the overbet, Rick? It's either the nuts or jack shit. And this time the pair of threes qualifies as jack shit.
Yeah.
Top pair for Caitlin, but losing to a lot. The queen 10 is possibly out there. The flush is out there. Ace king, ace jack, ace tray, ace four, all the sets. So she's losing to a lot.
I think she's laying it down. It's too much that she could lose to here.
I think she's calling. Caitlin blocking the flush with the queen of hearts, also blocking the straight, but she does indeed lay it down. Matt with a very, very nice bet. I think he showed it.
Okay, thank you.
Maestro Matt Sweeney in the house.
Matt, can you give me a estimate on your
Got a great team.
They might not have
The team that he is building to help with the back end and production has been pretty incredible.
Like 45, 4,600.
Lots of people want to be involved in this stream.
All right, thank you.
And we appreciate every single one of them.
Six folded. 7 makes it 60.
Nick from Chatsville was wondering why Caitlin folded.
9 folded.
She blocked the flush and the straight. Yeah, but
that's what I said.
2 folded.
Sometimes blockers, people get caught up in blockers a lot. I mean, there's something definitely to consider. But even if you block certain holdings,
they can still
have
it. They can still have the other 2 cards that you're not blocking.
They can still have it. So it limits the chances. I definitely rely on blockers a lot, but not 100% of the time.
I know. I look at you, I'm like, all right.
Oh, yes.
Blockers also very, very key and more relevant
I almost forgot.
in that great game of Pot Limit Omaha.
Yeah.
I told him I would straddle whatever he straddled.
Oh, I missed $100 straddle?
Oh, were you going?
Yeah, I think he was.
Yeah, he opened button, I 3-bet, 7-5 suited, he folded.
Yes, 507, yes.
King,
And folded. 9 folded. 1
Gary C
folded.
says blockers overrated in low stakes. Not necessarily.
300, 3 folded.
Blockers are more relevant in lower stakes because, you know, the players are a little bit tighter.
6 folded.
So if you're cognizant on certain blockers, you can exploit weaker opponents.
Oh,
One more.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've spoken to Bill Perkins a bunch. He's a busy, busy man. Jimmy Bluffett. We'll see.
On Saturday night, we had 2 of Austin's poker elite in the lodge. Igor and Liv were here playing. Hopefully that won't be their... They won't be strangers.
I can verify that.
I say sorry, BT.
They also won't be regulars.
Yeah, but every now and then
they'll pop in.
They'll pop in.
Seemed like they had a pleasant experience, so that's all you can really ask for.
They did.
When you invite somebody to your club, you want them to have a pleasant experience, and
You never quite know. Those two played a bunch of poker in their lives, so you know it's in their DNA.
Yeah,
and now they know where to find us.
It was fun to see. Liv was put in a couple spots where she said, "I remember what to do. I just can't remember it right now." You know,
That's what Doug said. I felt the same way. And then I saw one hand. Again, I only watched about 2.5 hours. I want to try and watch the rest later. I saw one hand where DQ had it and like moved his chair right next to Liv as she was in the blender deciding whether to call or not.
And she
made the correct laydown.
Yeah, that was an interesting hand.
That was pretty fun. Then I saw one hand where DQ showed his cards. He had 2 pair against another 2 pair, and then the gentleman just ripped it all in.
Yes.
So I got that beat. I'm all in.
Yes. Yes, Jimmy Bluff. Liv was better than advertised. She's such a nice person. Mike with the boat, not wanting to put any money in here. Let's see if he does what he puts in now. His last chance to bet.
9 bets, 250.
DQ's in the chat. Of course DQ's in the chat. How we doing, sir? A boat here for Mikey. The man from Jersey coming down to the lodge. Queen's full. Chad just with an ace high here. Thinking about being a hero. DQ is looking sharp in the red polo cowboy hat. I might have consulted him on that. He might have to put me on the payroll as a fashion consultant.
Yeah, we had a good time.
Attention players, I'm doing an interest check and an interest check only on $5 Euro bomb box. Please give me a thumbs up if you're still interested or a thumbs down if you're not. No response, you will be taken off the list.
It's a funny comment there, Jimmy B.
Yeah.
Mike Reed. Tom.
Chat always enjoys watching the cowboy from San Antonio, the part-time Blizzard flipper, and the full-time Max Payne deliverer. Juju here on the button, ace-9 off. He's gonna get busy, makes it 80 bills. Doesn't look like anybody wants to play. So Juju takes it down. Quiet table today.
Yeah, Big Daddy Chaz hasn't laughed. That fantastic
He needs
laugh.
me out there with a bottle of Black Label. That's not happening today.
A little quiet for Big Daddy Chaz.
No snacks, no chips in his mouth.
Give that man some Funyuns.
I saw a gentleman out at WSOP wearing the DQ Max Payne shirt. That was pretty cool.
I think he finished 3rd in the big tournament.
I'm gonna bring some DQ merch out to Vegas when I play the main. And you know I'm gonna be wearing some lodge gear, of course.
People are gonna come up to you. Are you Skull Mike?
6 makes it 1.
That happened last year at WSOP. It's pretty cool. Anybody who sees me out there will be happy to say hey.
6 was 130.
Make yourselves known. I saw our boy Seti and Boston Jimmy playing with Ali Najad and Ryan Feldman last night. That looked like a pretty fun little mix game that they were playing, so shout out to those gentlemen. Yo-Yo 3-betting with the 8 deuce, not the 7 deuce. We are playing the 7 deuce today, but getting after it with the 8 deuce of diamonds. Juju makes the call, as does Efan. So we're going multi-way to a flop with a bunch of marginal holdings.
Ace 8-5, pair of 8s. For Yo-Yo, it's looks like Yu-Yu, but pronounced Yo-Yo.
That's 75.
Efan here going to get busy. He's been rather quiet, and he senses some weakness here. Going to raise it up to 225 with his backdoor potential here. Behind Yo-Yo's 8s currently, but picks up more equity here on the turn. I imagine he's going to fire again after Yo-Yo checks his option. I mean, both of these players had their eyes on playing this hand a little unconventionally. If you're getting involved in general with 8 deuce, you're tired of folding. And Yo-Yo's going to lead the turn here for 250. So this line is quite strange. Not something you see all the time here. Efan never folding when he picks up the flush draw. But will he try and fire in a raise? He was repping an ace and some strength on the flop. And he's going to continue to tell the story on the turn, carving out a bunch of black chips. Says, get that weak sauce out of here, Yo-Yo. You want to go up and down on a string? This is how it's going to, much it's going to cost you. $700 is the bet. And Yo-Yo's like, what did I get myself into?
8 of clubs river would be.
Needs an 8 deuce or a 3.
Tasty.
It really doesn't need anything at all because his pair of 8s are in the lead. But in his mind, he's thinking, I need an 8 deuce or a 3. He does not think he's ahead. And he lays it down.
Lays it down. Efan 2.0. We'll take it down.
I am for 500 more.
DQ wants people to talk more. Shocker. Nobody talks like DQ or Doug. Sometimes people are just quiet, DQ.
Long weekend. Trying to build up some stacks. Cumulative winnings. Efan 2.0 up 2,900. And Yo-Yo and Chad both losing about the same, 1,900. Poker Chat Pro, where's Chris the Overtalker when you need him?
He's been at the lodge playing the outer tables a bunch.
Yes, a little over, but like, yeah. Two folded. And he raised 65, 4 folded.
Large 3-bet here from Caitlin, 420. You know what to do.
Ace-5 suited.
Only 316 likes, people. That's rather low. Let's get a push to 500 right now.
Caitlin's going to take that down, all that dead money.
You called or raised. He's gonna bluff you out.
I mean, I think she cares more about doing that than winning.
So just stop doing that. Just knock your head.
The monthly monster.
Did you just pull a monthly monster?
Monthly monster. No, monthly monster. June 22nd through the 26th. All it is, folks, $600 buy-in.
All the money on the table equally.
2 flights on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. It all finishes up on Sunday. This is our 5th monthly monster of the year. We're doing 10 of them this year.
No, I like it just fine.
The great thing about the monthly monster is if you cash in the tournament, you earn points. And at the end of the year, the top point getters from all the monthly monster tournaments are going to be invited to a true free roll. Right now, there's $60,000 in that free roll.
Chad pocket kings, 3 bets to 180. DQ wants me to bring drinks out to the table. I can't really look at alcohol right now for a couple of days, DQ, so I'm going to have to respectfully decline. RL is the bartender, so RL should be here at the lodge serving drinks. Matt 4 bets to 420. That seems to be the number today on the button. And Chad stuffs it.
Take a stand, show pony.
All right.
Shoot it. Oh.
That Chad's son that time. Oh. That was great timing, though. It made me look very bluffy with comedic timing. Blame your sister.
There's the VPIP. Remember it. Now, Efan is at the bottom with 20%. Remember, the lowest VPIP for the day today has to pay everyone else $50, and the highest VPIP, which is Matt still.
It's not going to be Efan.
It won't be Efan.
No chance. Especially when they get a VPIP update, he's going to get on his horse. It's not going to be Chaz, so Mike in danger of losing stand-up and losing the VPIP challenge.
Ooh, the double whammy.
That's tough to do. That's tough to return back to your home game. You know all the boys. Perhaps an ex-wife or two are watching.
Weren't you the guy who lost stand-up and the VPIP challenge?
Yeah, you never want to be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Mike and Juju heads up. 2 clubs for Mike. Pair of 10s.
I've never lost a stand-up game ever.
How many have you played?
About 20. Just sometimes, George, not always.
Sometimes you can't win. 7 of diamonds. 2 pair now for Juju.
Can't please everybody, Rick. We know that by now.
It's either the table is quiet,
yeah,
or the commentators are talking over the players. Which is it, folks? I'm just kidding. We love everybody.
You're not kidding.
I know, George. The commentators aren't the show. We know.
Thanks, George. George, make me a sandwich. 375 is the wager here. Best hand currently. 10s and 7s to pair, but the nut flush draw for Mike. Also a 6. Give him straight. Makes the call, bricks out on his draw, so the 2 pair for Juju will be good enough here. He's going to continue to fire, but Mike's never calling. Puts Mike all in, and Mike snap folds.
After we've seen the 7 deuce earlier, like 5 times, we haven't seen it in a while. We are playing the 7 deuce game. George gives us a compliment now. I think we're turning George Steele. He's now a fan of the show. Cumulative winnings, Efan up 2,900. Also with the lowest VPIP at the time. Huh, interesting. Matt down 2,100. He has the highest VPIP. Coincidence?
Put the money in, Rick. Don't tell these players not to.
No, I agree. It hardly ever works that way.
Okay.
You're late. You're like a battle line.
You're reverse training me.
On to hand number 61.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. As long as it ain't seafood, I'm in. You don't like seafood? I wish I did. I literally like no seafood.
7 folded, 8 folded.
I'll try it every once in a while just to make sure I still don't like it.
9 votes at 60.
60 is raised from Mike with Queen Jack offsuit.
1 folded.
Just a little change. It's simple.
Caitlin folds her trays.
3 calls. 4
Juju
calls.
with the pocket 7, so Efan comes along. A little mystery hand for Efan.
Ethan, you have to scan the cards, please.
There's the Queen 10 for
3 to
Efan.
the flop, yes. 3, 4, and 9. Okay. You're welcome, no problem.
9, 8, 4, couple of diamonds. Straight draw for both Efan
3 bets, 85.
and Mike.
4 calls. 9 calls. Still 10.
We play to the turn. 6, so now an open ender for Juju.
Already has the best of it. Reaching for more chips. 275. Efan still considering if I hit my 10 or queen, am I good? If I hit my jack, I'm definitely good. He has a player to act behind him still, needs to consider that. And he's going to lay it down. As does Mike. Would have liked to see an Efan perhaps maybe come along. Maybe try and bluff diamonds there if a diamond hits the river. But he's playing relatively sound today. Not as aggressive as usual. But winning himself a decent amount of money so far. The gentleman in the 4 seats.
Caitlin with the pocket 7s. Big Daddy Chaz with something to eat. And ace 4 suited. And he hits 2 pair.
It's guaranteed you're going to see Big Daddy Chaz eating and high at least once per stream. And at 5:10 p.m. on a Monday. Some might call it dinner time. What do we got here? A little chicken and broccoli? What do we got there? We'll zoom in action here.
Come on, Maestro. Maestro Matt Sweeney. Get close.
I'm still not sure what that is.
In chat, guess the mystery meat.
It's chicken and broccoli?
Some type of meat.
Is that the meatloaf?
No, it was either ace 4 or
I don't know what that was.
Ace 4.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Guaranteed Big Daddy Chaz is going to finish it, though.
Got it? Play.
3 calls, 4 calls.
Yes, it looks like chicken. I would.
Makes it 60. 7.
Hello, Matt Plumley.
I was doing pretty good not thinking about food, and now I'm starting to get hungry as well.
Well, you've had a long day. You've been up since
3 a.m.
3 a.m. Ridiculous.
3 a.m., 2 flights. Two pair for Efan. Pair of 7s for Yo-Yo. Top pair there for Juju, and he's the one who bet a buck in the squirt. And we still have 3 customers total as another 7.
Oh my goodness.
Yo-Yo vaults to the lead.
Yo-Yo. Ma.
I got one, thank you.
There's a boat on the river.
Row, row.
Over to Juju. 2 pair. Makes the fold. On to the next hand. We are about an hour and 20 minutes away from looking at the overtime number. We needed 600 likes on it before 6:30 to go into overtime. We're at 354. If you're enjoying today's show, or if you're enjoying Chatsville, which no one could ever answer no to that, give a like. It's always up to Chad to determine how long we go. Chad is always the 3rd member of our commentary team. That's why we try to read as many comments as we can, because you are part of this show. Absolutely. Pudge Rob finally made it back to another stream, he says. Welcome back, Pudge. $10-8 deuce, Skittles. Seti McGetty for Big Daddy Chaz. Set a snowman. Alexander Doug won $53,000 in the Jungle Man heads-up match a week and a half ago. Big Daddy Chaz going to take a nice $1,300 pot down with his set.
2 back, please.
Sure, no problem.
Wednesday, we'll be back 3 p.m. Central with another episode of 5-10-20, $5,000 cap game. And then Friday and Saturday, the bigger stakes coming to town. Bigger stake streams. I believe Mike mentioned that Ginge Poker is coming back to the lodge to play some higher limit games.
is out. Chaz, thank you. 3 is out. 4 makes it 50. 6 makes it 200. 7 is out. 8 is out. 9 is out.
Efan with the Gretzky hand raises to 60. Pocket nines. Yo-Yo with the ace-10 suited. 3 bet to 200, and here comes Efan just making the call. Heads up to the flop. 10-8 deuce, Skittles. Pair of 10s now for Yo-Yo, leading the way.
6 makes it 300.
I'll give you 10 to 1 on a 5 coming up.
Sure you would.
What side are you taking?
I'm betting it's not.
All right, 5 for 50.
Yeah.
All right, done.
Call from Efan. Now 2 pairs for Yo-Yo.
Fun sweat.
Queen of diamonds, so Yo-Yo's going to lock this up as long as he stays in.
It's not even that bad of odds, Chaz.
4
13 to 1.
No. If so I know the 2 cards I folded too. And if I didn't fold the 5, then it's 10.75 to 1. 4 out of 47 cards left.
250.
6 bets 250.
10, well, yeah. So it pays 10.75 to 1. Like,
oh.
You risk 5 to win 57.50. Would be a fair odds.
3 overs on the board for Efan. He'll let it go. Annette, welcome to the chat. Thank you for hitting the like. We will be awarding the Most Valuable Chatter Award once again at the end of the show. I think we've awarded 7 or 8 of them so far. There's the Lodge Monthly Monster, June 22nd through the 26th. 2 flights, 11 a.m., 5 p.m. on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and then it'll all end on Sunday. This is, I believe, our 5th monthly monster tournament of the year. We're doing 10 of them this year. Not too shabby.
I don't know what time it is, but
it's almost 5.
Oh, so you have like 5:15.
Is that halfway? Are we halfway? Or past?
It depends if there's overtime or not.
I was assume 6:30.
That's the early time.
3 raises.
So we would be halfway right around that.
Alright, so we get over there, we'll take 7:38-ish.
It's 7:30. Yeah. It's either 7 or 7:30.
Okay.
6
I'm
makes
not
it
much time.
7 folds.
It depends on the game. It depends what people are liking.
Yeah. But have fun. We don't understand them.
1 fold. 2 folds. 130, yes.
We're just gonna do it,
And 3 calls. Heads up action.
Heads up, Juju and Yo-Yo. Queen 5 deuce, Skittles.
You're not.
Pair of 7s,
like
way in the
third to
lead.
last, maybe, but you're
That's
not.
what they said the first time. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm out of danger yet.
You should still be ahead of Eric. Yeah, you'll. Maybe. You'll either be 3rd or 4th.
Are you doing the numbers in your head as we go?
No, I'm just.
Fucking machine, bro.
I just have a general sense.
Okay,
of
hold
what
on a
people
second. So
sorry, the radio says you have to call. I'm so sorry.
Well, Juju wanted to fold, and the dealer's trying to catch up with the action tracker.
He's still good. 6 bet 200.
It'd be funny if he just goes all in.
Yeah, exactly.
not gonna happen.
We're just telling the story.
Recounting. This would be the sickest thing of all time. It's like, never mind.
You're gonna jam.
Okay, go ahead.
King Queen.
Alright, 3 folded.
I'm Rick coming with a slight MVC comment.
Thank you.
You got any front runners for MVC today?
The free turn, yeah, I'm not doing that again.
I don't have a front runner because so many people are really participating strong. There's the pigskin coach, the football coach from North Carolina. Walks in the chat, cumulative winnings. Matt losing 2,200. Juju up around 2,100.
I heard Joey asking, what's the scale doing in the bunker?
Yes, he wanted to know.
You should have had him weigh in. He's like, everybody.
He wanted to know. I told him it was a prop from a previous stream.
50. That's funny.
650.
Expensive prop, too. It's an antique.
I asked him, somebody asked him, where does he like to go eat in Vegas? And he gave this, 15-minute play-by-play of the sushi place that he likes. I said,
what sushi place did he say?
I believe it's in the Bellagio. Anyways, he gave what to order, when to go.
He doesn't know what to order.
Oh,
Do you think he knows?
I said, you and Skull Mike need to go to dinner.
I'll hit him up.
Spades for Yo-Yo.
And
looking
the wheel
for
draw, too. Combo draw for the Yo. Yo-Yo.
7 jacks, 150.
There's the spade flush for Yo-Yo.
6 checks.
And he's going to lay a little rope for Matt, but Matt not falling for it.
Yeah, Mike remembers he was all over that sushi place. Mike Salzberg said.
I got to hit up Sashimi, too. Sashimi poker. She knows her shit.
250. You have a hanger trip right there.
She owes me a sushi dinner as well.
Nice.
I got plenty of people wanting to take me out for some sushi, Rick. All this sushi talk is making me hungry, and you know what? I just decided to order some sushi after the stream.
There you go.
Thank you.
Go home, put my feet up. I'm going to watch the rest of the stream that I missed on Saturday. See, I even watch the archives, folks. If you miss a stream, don't sweat it. Go back, visit the Lodge Live. You're a subscriber, of course, and you can watch any stream that we do 4 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. It's all there. Highlight clips, full streams, whatever you fancy. We give the poker world what they want.
Thanks, Matt.
It's fun if you watch one of the earliest of the early streams. Skull Mike is just a polite young man working his way through, and then somewhere he became Skull Mike.
No, actually, I got scolded for playing ace-9, and my coach called me a dumb motherfucker, so.
Get Rich or Die Scratching, $4.99 super chat for Mike Sushi.
That might cover a piece of some yellowtail nigiri. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Get Rich or Die Scratching.
My sushi orders are about $50 a pop.
That's good.
But I'll take the $4.99. And I'll chop it with Rick.
Sure.
Pudge Rome says, don't order during the stream. It might show up on your doorstep.
Yeah.
And in 105-degree heat here in Austin.
No, my fiance is home, so it wouldn't be the worst thing.
You're a math guy, that makes sense.
Yeah, you have it and you don't.
I think I'm actually going to pick it up the old-fashioned way. Efan here wakes up with the open-ender, and he decides that it's time to play for a little bit more moolah.
You have to like board that with like either queen 9 suited or just hold it.
6 of diamonds on the turn.
3 checks.
Just a 4-bet anymore.
He said you're the best at the table.
He's not slowing down. What is he making this, Rick?
That's just trash is hungover.
575.
A little less.
Going less, way less.
4 bets,
275.
275.
Way less. That might keep Juju along here with this pair of nines.
Stand up next game.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. They don't want us starting the. We usually do like 2 a stream, but you don't want to start the second one too late into the stream.
Oh, I see.
Because
Otherwise I was standing, yeah.
45 minutes.
Had it really?
Matt watches the stream. He knows the rules.
That is very
well. It doesn't
smart
mean
kid.
like it
Yeah.
takes like 50 hands. Sometimes it's like 2 guys that are sitting down getting like a 4-bet 10K pot that takes like 7-8 minutes. So
And we cannot do a sandwich bet on the stand-up break.
Why?
Let's see if Efan empties the clip here just 8 high. Has been betting the entire way. Hand on his throat. The pulse is bumping. Will Efan pull the trigger and go for it? He's been playing quite snug all day. But he is reaching. That's not going to be enough.
4 bets, 500.
Don't think that's enough. Can Juju snip this out? He does. Make that call a good call indeed. Juju.
Juju's going to take that down.
I forgot what we were just talking about. I forgot what we were just talking about. I was going to tell you something, was I not?
Thank you very much. You can't place the bet on
because I saw I stepped outside the
it?
bunker and I saw the final two.
All right.
Thank you.
Looks like
Judge Chaz presiding.
There's the picture of the lodge
You let me
cam.
sit in one hand last time.
That's the cash tables up front.
Just make sure you get the hand in
And
this time.
in the foreground,
There's Jakey Stein right there, right front and center. Jakey Stein.
Jake Stein.
Thank you.
Looks like he could have played on the stream after all.
Now, that was a half hour ago.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Is this Jessica coming to the table? Believe it is. Thank you, Inez.
No, I just did a little squat.
They cracked?
Oh, yeah. Oh, big time.
What's going on in there?
So am I skipping some
I definitely did not go to the gym this weekend. I think they just need to stretch.
Your knees crack when you squat?
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah.
Bro, that's some wild shit.
Yeah.
You're going to get an MRI, bro.
Stand-up game, very easy. All you got to do is win a hand, take a seat, last person standing.
Who's got to pay for your
You pay a
MRI?
tax to each player of $50, so $350 tax.
Is Gary C still in chat, or did he?
I think it's
He had to go change his diaper, or what?
Wawa shift starts 6 p.m. Eastern.
Well, I was considering Gary for NBC, but if he's not there to claim it, then it seems like it'd be a wasted pick.
Oh, you would just make his day.
It's too late. It's too late. I was thinking about it.
4 raises, 250.
7 deuce for Efan. This is how it started last stand-up game.
It's a sim story half an hour game.
That's the only time people win with 7 deuces.
We haven't seen a 7 deuce since last stand-up game.
What is happening, honestly? What is this place?
So not only does he get to take his seat,
What do I?
he gets paid.
Thank you.
That's really the best. Get the 7 deuce in the stand-up game, win the hand, sit down. Like, there's nothing sweeter than that.
Love it.
Can I get a stack of red from you?
Yeah.
Let me know when you do.
Yeah, feel free to double check.
It lines up.
Okay, it's 5, 10, right?
Yep. 5 at 10-20.
Yeah,
Man-
5,
man is
5,
race route.
10.
Strawman enters Chatsville. Hello, Strawman.
Eric's enjoying this shit, dude.
You changed your moderator name?
The stream's fucking pause, do Rob.
That was a pretty good shuffle, too. And somehow 7 deuce rare.
Okay. Okay.
So your coach said you were playing like shit?
Yeah,
Good to go?
he wasn't too happy, so.
Wow.
No, for the earlier hands. Yeah, that was 30 minutes ago, so.
You've evolved.
So we have
Exactly.
I know.
There you go.
Who's your coach?
There you go.
I'll tell you later.
Yes.
It's Philippines.
Well, no, then you'd be playing Queen 4.
9 raises, 75. Keep 1 folds. Same with that.
Yeah, I'm guilty of giving the stream 2 likes. I have to fire up a burner account. Not even north of 500 likes, people. We have 1,200 in the chat. Do us a favor, please. It helps us out. Help me help you. Hit that like button. Enjoy the poker. And let's see who's going to be the last one standing.
Heads up. $864. Not much going on here. Bunch of diamonds and some cards that did not connect with that flop. 6 checks. 9 checks. That 150.
Yo-Yo's going to get after it after he connects with the 9, and he will take a seat.
Yo-Yo with 9-3 suited.
Yeah, show.
Nice
Shows the 9.
Wow. Turn it.
Amanda likes Mike in the 9 seat. Hello, Amanda.
Yes, yeah, it's over.
No, you took one of his cards there.
You took one of mine.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, sorry.
Wow, Eric.
I'll say, was it that?
Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, the cat, it
Let's
just
do
adds
this.
a different variation to
No, it's my
the
fault. Yeah,
hold'em
I
game.
know.
Remember, as you get closer to being the last person standing, it may induce some action. You may play a hand that you may not want to play, so you don't have to pay the tax. It's not too complicated, Mo. Just have some fun with it. We only do it once or twice during the stream, the long stream, so we're just having fun.
Who are your coaches? That's hilarious. He just tells you to play like shit.
Really?
He doesn't fucking ease into it, dude. He's like,
It was a little bit more vulgar than that.
Yeah, like her film session Saturday.
You get
Why are we
blocked.
even doing this? Why are we even doing this?
Why? Why you
2
get
raises,
blocked?
75.
I realized you're
Why,
wasting
why you miss too much value there?
He yelled at me about the hand that we had.
Of course.
Yeah. I knew you were bluffing me. I just didn't want to burn off my stack.
Are you playing for the money or for your coach's approval?
Both.
Starting to believe blur the lines.
A little bit. I desire validation, but
4 folds.
not sure at what cost.
275.
3-bet
Not that
from
much.
Juju with his pocket
Yeah,
tens to 275.
6 folds. 7 folds.
No, we didn't bet a sandwich on this one because Skull Mike was out earlier and saw some different things, so he had an advantage. So we didn't bet on this one.
You got a chance though. Check.
2 checks in the dark.
Ace 8-8, 2 pair for Juju.
That's 150. Call.
6 of diamonds.
Check.
Onto the river, there's the tray of hearts. So the 10s have been good from start to finish here.
That's good.
Wow. 10.
Juju's going to get to take his seat.
Oh.
No, dude.
Yeah. You might have gotten shoved on.
Oh, yeah, 10s. Oh, yeah, I mean,
We're getting
for sure.
flashbacks.
But I guess this one's behind us. Still call.
Yeah, I guess you priced yourself in.
But yeah, I think it's short call.
Thank you.
Well, that flop was not good for tens. Yeah.
than bad.
Jim
Yeah,
Phoenix,
well,
that's my
ideas
beautiful
and
daughter
needs.
Jessica dealing. Well,
Huh?
she's a great dealer.
So
Yeah, 8 to 8.
yeah.
We're starting to mix in
They didn't post.
different dealers.
What's up?
You look like you
Okay,
wanted
I
to
thought that
call
was my
too.
fault.
We've got a
Yeah,
lot of
I
great
was in the
dealers
middle, I
here.
didn't know it was
Lodge.
on.
Yeah, I might have gone
That was
for
yours?
bad.
That would have worked.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
you would have jammed.
Did you put this on now?
Yeah.
Okay.
The tens.
well, if
I
you
didn't
wanted
see
to
it.
I think so.
Let's
It's fine,
put
don't
this
worry.
much in and this much behind.
Let me see what Yo-Yo's doing with this
Eric
stack.
thinks so too, right? I'm not like.
fine,
Yo-Yo's
it's fine, don't
stack.
Yeah, well.
I'm really concerned about it.
Two raise, 75-3 calls.
I might just raise
What the hell
it.
you make over there, man?
Christmas tree.
Four folds, 16.
See this?
Beautiful Christmas tree.
Thank you.
Yeah, interesting. Yo-yo stack.
Bunch of greens and reds mixed
The
together.
Christmas tree. Let's just call it the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
So what you got there, man? You got a weak ace?
Raise is 350.
I actually totally forgot already.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard you had a flush draw or something. No, my coach is not talking about my hand. He was talking about my betting pattern. It's not it.
Yo-Yo getting updates from his coach midstream.
Yeah.
Chastise you for that fact.
Spicy.
Tower, I've lost all respect.
What did I say?
He doesn't chastise you for that chip stack you got going on, then lost all respect for him as a coach.
There's the Christmas tree.
Does the Christmas tree ever fall down, you think? Do you think the shuffling of the chips gets too close to the tree and then it's going to knock it down?
Oh, yeah. On to the next one. It
They
looks
don't ever
like
let you,
Mike
like,
is going to
wrap
get
it
to take a seat.
Sometimes.
I bet you he never knocks it down.
All right.
You want to take that? It has to fall.
Like
Oh, you're
Jenga.
asking the question.
Yeah, no, I was asking.
Yes,
I was
exactly.
because I know
Didn't
you
Mike
guys
just
have
win that
to-
pot and he's still standing?
You cannot. Okay. I didn't.
Anybody else?
He'll take a seat shortly. He forgot.
Sorry, say it again.
Ethan,
You can sit down.
Juju had
you can
3
sit down.
points.
Oh, there you go.
Thank God. Finally, it's over. Finally, it's over.
Love that.
He lost the first go around.
You understand?
No, you already won your hand.
Well, it's
yeah.
like football. It's like if they.
No, you're just like
just
slow
go on to the
rolling
next
the people
play.
standing up.
2 folds. 3 folds.
What do you think about the stand-up game if you win
60.
That was my destiny.
and
Trade
you
is $60.
don't want to sit? The person who loses pays that person twice if they're not the loser.
Interesting.
You roll the dice, like you double down. And then if you lose, though, you win one hand, but then you still lose, and you still owe everybody, the tax, of course.
Interesting.
It's risky. I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah, I don't know.
17.
Could get complicated.
You're coaching and all
And
that.
Matt gets to take a seat.
Yeah, his coach has seen me 3-bet him with some shit.
Yeah, I think I should switch seats. Can I get a seat change? Yeah, I want to sit right here.
Yeah, well, we said here you don't
Then you have to
play any
forward
poker. Like, I'm gonna lose the deep hit now.
3 players remain standing.
Exactly, yeah. That's problematic. Can you ask the
That's my baby
control
boy,
room
Daddy.
who has the lowest VPIP right now?
Did you see they want to know who the lowest VPIP is?
The 3 lowest, I guess.
That was all fold to me. It'd be cool.
Okay. I'll let you know after this hand.
All right, no
I'm,
problem.
I'm super down for that.
No shots.
Super down, dude. This fucking guy.
7 raises, $60.
Oh.
See 8 folds.
Chad calls.
Giddy up, he's in there.
Caitlin folds. Big Daddy will come along
3 of it.
All right, what kind of flop do you
with
want?
8-9.
One
3
left,
ways
I
to a
win.
flop. Ace,
Something like
deuce,
that?
tray.
Checks. 2 checks. 7
Chad with his king high still in the lead. There's a 4 for Matt.
8 bets, 125.
Buck and a squirt is the bet from Chad. What does Matt do here?
7 calls. Heads up.
Comes along, makes that call. King of diamonds on the river. So Chad
Chad's going to get to sit down.
with the best of it.
King.
Check, check.
Good.
And Chad gets to take a seat.
Come on, Matt.
All smiles there for Chad.
Chad looks like he goes to the school of Inez.
Yes.
He's had a smile on his face pretty much the whole stream.
So it's down to two fabulous people, Caitlin and Big Daddy Chaz.
Are these for sure mine?
Matt?
Yeah, those are mine. But I'm suspicious about the water bottle. I don't hydrate like that.
Lowest is...
Thank you, baby. No, these aren't mine.
Mike, oh, 3 players,
These are not
Efan, Chad, and Mike.
Chad and Ethan, all at 25%.
Tight, all at 25%.
Oh, it's a three-way tie.
Yeah. You're ruining me.
And Matt
Chaz at 25.
I let you sit down.
What am I at?
still at the top
28?
at 40%.
I'm the lowest?
You're
No, three of us are 25.
You're
You're the
tied
middle.
for the lowest.
I'm in the middle.
You're in the middle.
Who's the lowest?
Lowest
What's the percentage?
is
25.
Yeah.
I'm
Three
right
ways.
there, dude.
We'll start playing blind. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 raises. $90. 9 folds. 1 fold.
I don't think we're crucifying any of the players. They're all doing great today. We have fun.
It's a pricey game.
I just wanted to increase my VPIP.
Yo-Yo makes it 300 and will take it down. Shows the queen 8.
Oh! You're ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Adding 1K.
Adding 1K.
Does that pouch have no end, like, chips inside?
So it'll either be Caitlin or Big Daddy Chaz paying the tax to the rest of the table. $50 per player if they are the last one standing.
Yeah, I think I played 7, 8 off, 27 off.
True.
Raises
So apparently
$60.
the coach says 4-bet queen 8 off.
Yeah.
So let's think about like who the coach
That works.
is. It might be Helmuth actually.
That works.
It might actually be over.
One calls.
How many actually lives down the street?
With like white cork and tea. Remember that guy?
This seems like a fun hands.
What's fun about it?
Fun because you're gonna win.
Bullshit.
Here's the flop.
This ain't fun for me.
King 10-7 Skittles.
One check.
I'm sorry, I'm rooting against you hard right now, dude. Big one's down, dude.
Way down. Everything.
Everything.
$60 from Chad. A pair of 7s. Caitlin with the 6s. Needs some help.
No.
There's another 6. Caitlin's going to get to sit down.
Oh, I get to sit down. I have a 6.
And it's Big Daddy Chaz
That's 6.
who's going to have to pay the rest of the table $50 each.
Fun game, y'all.
So it would be a fun hand.
Really, really
I didn't
fun
say it would be
game.
fun for.
She checked it too with strapping. Surprised she didn't put in a bet there on the river. It would look quite bluffy because she was, the final 2 standing. Satisfied in just checking that one down and taking her seat. Chaz, haven't seen him lose a stand-up game in a while, and he is paying everybody the $50 kiss.
There you go.
Thank you, Chaz.
Yeah, for sure. No, I got you guys.
Thanks, Daddy.
100%. I got y'all. I did it, dude. I played like 7 drives with the hands and lost everyone.
Let's go Mike Poker, Twitter or Instagram, folks.
Yeah, that's I was on it.
Always talking with people, weekly, daily. Do you want to play on stream? Do you want to play in our tournaments at the lodge? No tournament better than the monthly monster. June 22nd, that's a Wednesday. $600 buy-in. Win yourself $100K plus.
Trying to get through it without laughing.
See, it raises 75.
I have the opposite problem. I pay too much attention, and all of a sudden I'm 3-betting every other hand.
So that's why I bet. You're already out of the hands.
You're having that VPIP less than
250.
Call.
C6 raises 250. C8 calls. Heads up.
Heads up between Chad and Yo-Yo. Ace 9.
Adding on 1,000.
C2 is going to add 1,000.
To the pile of blacks.
Yes, yes.
C6 checks.
That's 150.
The tree's in half, but it hasn't been knocked down. That was self-administered.
It's a sapling now. 4 of diamonds on the turn. Chad looking for one of the 2 remaining available queens.
Wonder if Yo-Yo's coach told him to make the tree a little higher, build that tree.
350.
Chad here continuing to fire, 350. Queen high versus king high. And he gets it through there. Nice aggressive play from Chad.
Coaches just can get madder and madder.
He's going to.
Wow.
Little needle there from Chad, too. So how's your coach going to like this? Queen high like a boss.
You bring this like that.
Russell Simmons says his local poker room doesn't allow the stand-up game.
And you know what that means? That his local card room is not as cool as the lodge.
Come on.
Exit 251 I-35.
47.
You fly into Austin Bergstrom Airport, you get in your vehicle, in 20 minutes, poof, you're at the lodge in the poker mecca. Right now, the state of Texas, city
Really
of
love
Round
that
Rock.
stand-up game.
All right, we'll do it again just for you.
Yeah. Cool.
I don't think Eric's back can take it.
Maybe when's the first hand he'll survive?
He's won the first hand both times. 7 deuce, right? Or
No,
was it-
I won the first time.
You got a queen jet.
Oh, that's right. How can I forget?
I didn't
In case you forgot.
Yeah, I did. Thank you for reminding.
Dirty River says he might make it to the monthly monster. We'd love to see you.
At least you didn't have quads.
Hold on.
Dude, that will always make you feel better.
I do want to give you a programming
And this
alert.
guy?
During the monthly monster, we will be having a featured table,
you scared or
a
what?
special Thursday edition of the Lodge Live will be a featured tournament table on that Thursday, the 23rd. So we won't have a stream on Friday that week. It'll be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
Ragnar channeling his inner Stuart Scott. The lodge is cool like the other side of the pillar. Shout out Stuart Scott.
Absolutely. Father's Day coming up
About 5 hands ago.
on the 19th.
Is that this Sunday?
Yes. Yes, it is. This Sunday, Father's Day.
I know what my dad would want for Father's Day.
What would he want?
Some lodge merch.
Some lodge merch. That's awesome.
I'm going to go to the merch website and buy him some lodge merch. Hopefully he's not watching right now, so then the surprise is ruined.
Oh.
Anybody else in the chat's fathers would want some lodge merch? I think so.
Shout out to the dads in the world.
4 raises, 225.
225, Efan with 7-8 suited. 3 bets it.
And a bully us, Eric, or what?
Nightbot on the merch train too.
Bullshit.
Yoda's been doing a good job with that today, but we got to get.
I'm gonna stand up for the bully.
Yeah.
Heads up.
I'll be that guy.
That's 175. Good call.
interesting turn card here. Both players with a straight. Efan the low end, Big Daddy Chaz the high end. And Efan's betting 250. Snap call there from Chaz. Ace of diamonds, and Efan still betting here. Fires in 300.
You hit the ace?
I don't.
Chad's never folding for 300, just deciding whether to raise or not.
850.
And he does indeed fire in the raise. 850 is the wager.
You have a straight?
I wanted to find out.
I answered your question.
What?
I answered all your questions, but you didn't answer one of my questions.
What was your question?
Do you have a straight?
I wanted to find out. I was straight. Wait.
Efan makes the call. Asking Daddy Chaz if he had a straight. He says there's only one way to find out. You stick your money in, see my cards. Queen high straight it is. Efan plays it off.
Yeah, he wants.
Yeah, you want to know now. But it costs
You can't win the pot.
But it costs you $1,700 an hour.
I think I have the exact opposite text from you right now. Oh yeah, everything. Oh, good job. You're trying your best.
I had you dominate on that.
Which one?
The one.
Oh, the queen jack? Yeah. Yeah, I think you had like pocket 10s, pocket 9s or something. Or not pocket 9s.
I will never answer your question.
It's already done.
Yeah. Just let you.
Wait, you answered my question?
No, I will never answer your question again.
Yeah, of course you have
Just let you know.
commented on
Wait, did I ask you a question?
You asked him about the
You
ace.
asked me a lot of questions.
You asked me if he had the ace.
You asking me pre-flop, am I fooling you? You asking me on the river if I get an ace. I answer you all the questions, but you didn't answer me one.
I answered your question.
No, I will never answer your question. That's my point.
I answered the question.
Never ask me again. I'm just letting you know. Never ask me again. No,
You want me to tell you on the straight? You want to answer you straight? Like you want me to tell you you have a queen?
But you can lie.
Yeah, but
So you want me to lie to you, Eric?
But yeah, no. But so what's the point to ask me if I have an ace? What's the point?
I was just being goofy.
Yeah. So
The ace was irrelevant.
So what? Yeah, if it's not irrelevant, why would you ask?
I was being a goofy.
So it's okay. So it's for me, it's okay if you don't ask me what question. I never ask other.
I mean, you asked the ace because it's not that good.
I have
But you ask it, yeah. So I'll never answer you.
That's fair.
Efan got a little steamer. Because Big Daddy Chaz didn't tell him he had a straight.
Because normally I don't answer any question. Normally I don't answer any question.
Wait,
That's my duty.
I'm missing a
I
card.
don't answer a question. But I answer your question. That's my point. So I will never answer your question.
But I'll answer your question.
Wait now, just so I don't get crushed.
Caitlin didn't quite understand what was going on there with that conversation. But here's Juju with the Cowboys.
What did I say?
He said, did the ace help?
Yeah.
Makes it 2 ace.
I think I said there it is.
You're asking me if I have an ace and you read to me. That's not good.
You think I was being mean or rude?
I don't know, but I will never answer your question. That's my response.
Show this guy right now.
I will never answer. Maybe we need a T-shirt that says "I will never answer your question."
Do you think I was out of line?
It is a little bit.
You think I was out of line?
Out of line?
But why would you ask me if
You're allowed to treat
Yeah,
him how you want in future hands.
Yeah, but
I don't think he was like.
Yeah, it's not that bad, but I don't like that. Yeah.
Are we being serious about
The
this?
ace is not random.
Chaz did absolutely nothing wrong. Zero.
No.
Efan loses a hand, pays it off. What's he supposed to say? Yeah, I have a straight fold.
Yeah.
It's not patty cake.
You got the deuce?
That's funny.
Oh, what a needle from Chaz.
No, look, my bad, Eric. I thought we were being jovial, you know? I thought we were shooting the shit like boys, you know?
Obviously, if you call, it's fun too. But you also you read with the question on the reason. It's not good for me.
Do you think you gave me information?
Of course.
But I had it straight. I was gonna raise regardless of what your answer was.
Yeah, the thing. Why would you ask?
I didn't need any information.
Yeah. So you ask that question, make someone think you could have two pairs. Is that right?
Like I could have two pair?
Because if you care about an ace, you most likely you get a two pair. If you got a two pair, that's relevant, right?
Yeah. You had two pair beat?
I have two pair beat.
Shit.
You got me. I flopped it straight. You turned me. I had 7-8. So you fucked me on the river, and you take out one shot on the river too. So
I got lucky.
No, it's fine.
I was just
yeah. I normally would have
I was talking out of my ass, dude.
Our players.
Ace-8-4, couple of clubs as the question gate has gone on for a couple hands. I think it's finally simmered down now.
We're going on 3 hands of a steamer alert here.
Raises 250.
Let's see if Efan gets tilted now, starts loosening up his range too.
Poker Chat Pro McLosing it. Oh, come on, that's good stuff. Here's an all-in moment from Mike with 6-7. Got a little combo draw here. Yo-Yo calls.
Waste no time too, so let's see how many times we're gonna run it.
How many times you gonna run it?
One time, Max Payne, the man from Philly, outside, or Jersey, close enough to Philly. One time, Max Payne on a Monday. Let's see what we got.
One time.
5 or a club. And the ace.
Never what you want to see under your name. Eliminated. That means you're on a one-way ticket to Stack City. And Yo-Yo, 2 pair aces and jacks. Wins himself 3K.
Ragnar, don't leave yet. You'll want to stay tuned.
Yeah, dude. Well, obviously I didn't know what I had, but it was actually the way it played out was kind of funny. Tried to whole stack. Guy shoved ace king.
Yeah.
4 runs out.
Cumulative winnings. There's Juju up 4,000.
Well, I need,
Matt's down
2 clubs.
2,600.
Start on my first card to club.
I need a call.
Second card to club. He was like, oh.
Oh. Need chips on the stream?
I put it on IG. It's pretty funny.
I'll say yeah. Oh, yours. Yep. So yeah, I don't know if they're gonna look here.
Yeah.
Chips on the stream. See. Lift it up. Okay.
Checks on 11.
Gotcha.
Under the lights.
6 for 70. Yeah, you're in for 5. One folded. We're 6 aces 70, and everybody has folded around 53. 53 falls. How's that? Yeah, chips right here.
Heads up, Juju and Yo-Yo again. 6-5 deuce, couple of hearts.
3 checks. Thank you.
100.
Yeah,
6 bets, $80. Thank you.
Juju thinking about coming along here with his overs. And he's going to go into a check call mode. 8 of spades on the turn, does not connect, checks it again.
Straight shot for a yo-yo.
Just 10 high though. Reaching for more chips, going to fire in the double barrel, $1.75.
7, 9, or 10 gets yo-yo there.
Go put it in the deck.
Juju lays it down.
Looks like Efan has simmered down a little bit. No longer sees steam on the top of his dome.
He and Big Daddy Chaz played a lot of poker together. They're giving it back and forth.
That's funny, the threads are like either red or orange.
Yeah, there's
I'm no longer answering any of your questions, Rick.
Yes.
Don't ask me any questions.
No more answers.
How long is this place been open?
This location?
Yes,
not
Luke.
very
It just
long.
said
We're
eliminated
open next door
on the
for like 4
software. In a cash game, you can always rebuy back in.
It's
not
kind
a tournament.
It's kind of nice when it says eliminated, though. Terminated.
Terminated.
Stacked. It should just say stacked. Broke. Needs more chips.
Three calls.
Nick from Yuma with the bumper sticker. Nick from Chatsville says, be humble or be humbled.
Raises, 275.
There's a lot of learning in those 5 words.
And now Efan 3 bets the king 8 of clubs. And that knows he's tilted, comes along. Juju 5-3 of hearts, considering coming along as well. Carving out calling chips, going to be going multi-way to a flop. Nobody with a premium.
3 players.
3 players with a dream, only can be 1 winner. Let's see what happens. A 5 and a 3 and a queen. Juju. Nice flop for him.
4 checks. 7 checks.
Time for Juju to lead, but he wants to check. I would be leading that turn for sure.
All right.
Matt, sensing that his opponents are weak, thinks the door is open. Picks up a wheel draw along with the ace, the overcard to the board, fires in a wager, 300.
AJ? But, I love backstreet.
That's up.
I love singing backstreet. Shaping my heart.
And somebody
All
call
time
Vanna White, because we have a wheel of fortune on the river for young Matthew. 2 pair extinguished.
I haven't heard that song.
Oh, it's fun in karaoke.
Yeah, let's go sing some karaoke. Sit on mic.
I'm down.
Alright.
I'll smoke all y'all.
Dibs on Billy Joel
Wow.
songs.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
You had a,
And a check there from Juju. Now Matt deciding what the sizing will be, and we will get to that $20 super chat from Kylie shortly.
Yes.
She'll be playing next Monday. Where, Rick?
Under the lights. Big bet coming in from Matt.
Whatever happened to that guy?
John Denver's full of shit.
Still around?
420 is the price for the memes, for the LOLs.
This Christmas tree 2.0.
Yes,
Yeah, I was wondering if this go like that.
Yeah.
I think Juju's going to pay this off. He doesn't like to fold, Juju.
Oh, okay. I see.
I mean, I know, you know.
We'll make it 3-dimensional.
Yeah, Jenga's pretty tough.
It is. That's why all the adults come.
Tough to lay down 2 pair, but 4 to a straight out there with the ace being a key card. What else was Matt in there?
You have a
with?
great voice. Yeah, that was
I was just talking with bass. There's no singing happening.
Do you know any guy girl duets?
Oh, you're talking about Selena and Bieber?
No! Those like
Selena and
big little town, little big town. Big girl.
Well, that one's Lady Donna.
In the blender.
No, aren't they just Lady A now? Or
Yeah, the Lady A.
Oh, but then, like there was an actual Lady A who was like,
The
hey,
actual-
I'm so glad y'all aren't problematic anymore, but that's literally my copyright.
Yeah, the real Lady Annabelle's like, yo. I had that shit first.
Juju. Today, Junior.
You can ask him a question.
You got an ace? Two pair, man.
This tank is going on longer than Efan's outburst against Big Daddy Chaz.
One more minute. How about 15 seconds? Clock call. First time ever on stream.
Clock is called, yeah. Clock on the stream.
Wow, history is made.
It's not going to get to it. He'll make a decision before the floor gets to the table. Floor is at the table. Jeremy.
Has the player had enough time back in my hand?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to give you 30 seconds stacked on your hand. When you get down to 5, we'll give you a countdown. At the end of that 5 seconds, your hand will be dead if you have not acted. Your time starts now.
And we are at the clock. In the blender. 2 pair. He's going to pay it off. 420. He's paying it off.
He lets it go.
Lays it down. Good fold there from Juju.
I want to give a special shout out to Kylie Gallegos with the 1999 super chat. She says, "See y'all 6:20 under the lights." That's a week from today. Not too shabby.
And then I thought you were still looking at him, so I was pretty sure it wasn't.
Thank you, Kylie, for that generous super chat.
Interesting record.
Oh, yeah.
Don't know who exactly called clock. Doesn't really matter.
Caitlin and Chaz was a joint clock
It
call.
was a joint clock. I mean, you know, it was going on for a while. He did have 2 pair. Forward liner to a straight.
8 raises, 75.
Players and opening up at number 1, 2, on the golden table, inviting me to C1, Caroline, James C, Savon.
C1 raises, 1,000. C2, C3, C4, fold.
Caitlin with the Cowboys makes it a grand. 4 bets.
Do you have any chips behind your green chips? Like on the other side? Okay, just checking.
Caitlin is going to get it through with her Cowboys on the button. Got about 21 more minutes to get to overtime. We are sitting at, with 1,300 in chat, we're at 492 likes. We need 108 likes in the next 21 minutes
But that's a matter.
to give you a little overtime.
It's the difference between
Will we
hitting
get
and
there?
hopping. We're all gonna groove, baby.
What?
I don't know. I don't know.
Let me try this again.
Seat 8 raises 75.
I think your VPN's going up.
I mean, my VPN's gotta go up.
Yeah.
I gotta do it whenever he can't just instant raise me. Or I said raise before I can even get it.
75. Seat 2 folds. It's not here. Fold. Seat 4 folds.
225.
Seat 6 raises 2 1/4.
I had some hands like in the first 15 minutes. After that,
Yes, I get position.
Never made one pair.
Here comes the flop.
Spade.
All
Yo-yo
spades.
flops it there, getting after it with the 6-3 of spades,
And a-
rewarded.
And a
Broadway flop for Chad. Wow.
Danger Will Robinson here.
8 bets 250.
Broadway bets 250. Yo-yo, what does he do here?
Yo-yo pretty deep. Doesn't really want to see another spade come out, but let's see. Wouldn't mind a raise, wouldn't mind a flag. Could go either way here.
He just calls.
Just gonna call.
Broadway for Chad, feeling good.
Yo-yo checks again. And what will Chad do here with Broadway? 1.1 in the middle, 2.1 behind. He's firing again. And if you're Yo-yo, I like raising now. I think he does indeed just see ripped it. Snap call. Drawing dead.
Call.
Run it once, twice, it doesn't matter. Yo-yo gonna get paid on this one. And his coach is gonna like that.
Just cheapest chips.
Played that one very well, Yo-yo.
Drawing dead.
You got a check mark.
And Chad stacked by Yo-yo.
You got demo?
Yeah, I remember that.
That's what you think.
Thank you.
His coach is good. Ask him to play 3-6. Stop the front. All in.
Coach's comments had a big effect on this flag.
I think that's their flag.
He was like, let's fucking ride, bro.
What are you doing here? Wow, you get bluffed, babe. A flush draw.
Okay.
Efan wants the coach's phone number. Says, I want to learn how to play 6-3 like that. Wonder if the coach is in the chat. Come on, coach. Speak up. Reveal yourself, coach.
I can change that yellow, Eric.
Yeah.
They're doing that now.
Jessica's got some fans in Chatsville. Shannon is a big fan. A lot of chips.
Gotta get those greens in front, though. Reds in front, kind of a rookie move.
Well, Yo-Yo has left the table for a minute before he even stacked his last win.
We got mints going around between the 1 and the 2 seed. First comes mints, then come
a $5 chip.
Look at all this. Look at all these chips.
Matt is just tidying up Yo-Yo's.
It's like a traffic jam on aisle 7.
Is it creepy the other person likes it? Or it's still creepy? It's not creepy.
There's Yo-Yo.
Chips on string table.
People see that.
Carry off.
350. 4 folds.
Chad can buy some more chips. Here's the flop. Heads up, Matt and Mike. Ace, king, queen. Pair of aces for Mike.
9 checks.
Yes, it was from Lost in Space. The Danger Will Robinson. It's not Robertson, it's Robinson. It is something from a TV show back in the 70s called Lost in Space. And
I know Ace is from space.
That was just something that they say. The robot said Danger Will Robinson.
I'm like 16 behind.
1600 behind?
Yep.
I need more chips.
Yeah, you can have chips.
Poker Chat Pro doesn't have a girlfriend.
How much can C3 add on? He wants to add on 2,000.
Aaron says, can't the commentators just acknowledge that we all love Chad? Okay.
Yes.
They all love
Player
Chad.
checks on the stream?
Chad's cool. We got no problem with Chad.
Of course. Have we said anything different?
No. What's wrong with Chad?
Probably, yeah. Straddle. You missed it, the straddle.
Okay.
Poker Chat Pro actually has 7 girlfriends.
Yeah.
Would you believe that? 7 or 0?
Oh, so you have to, yeah, you gotta.
What do you think, Ray? 7?
10 more top.
Poker Chat Pro.
Give me honest.
I'd say somewhere in between.
On C9. C9 raises. Okay, wait 1 second. Yeah,
Good
it's
at
just
that.
because C8 bought back in.
I missed it. You gotta give me a warning.
Yeah. So yeah. 9 raised to 70. C1 and C2 folded. C3 folds. C4 raises 275.
Efan again with the 7 deuce, trying to get a little bounty from everyone. And Mike has 7 deuce also. Let's see if he's going to make a play back. Yo-Yo with the Gretzky hand.
Chad's in there, suited connector. So this is going to be interesting. 1-7 deuce heads for the hills. We have some paint on this flop or an ace. Efan likely to take it down. There is an ace in the window.
C6 checks, 8 checks.
And Efan gonna go for it. He's gonna stuff it for his remaining.
This will be about 700 or so.
Yeah, I think it's a little less than 990. We're gonna get a count. Yo-Yo the Destroyer looking to axe another. Yo-Yo still has Chad to act behind him, and he lays it down. He's going to be disgusted once Chad lays this one down. And Efan.
This is the only hand I can win.
Everybody's going to give him a $25 chip for winning with a 7 deuce in his hand.
25.
It's a game, dude.
25 or 50? 25. 25. Thank you. Okay.
The line made no sense. Well, I was just about to call you. I had to. Yeah.
Maybe we just cancel the stream next week and have Efan versus Chaz.
Heads up.
Heads up for all the Funyuns.
You still got your referee jersey that you can...
I got it.
You didn't take it back? You got it?
I got it.
Good Halloween costume for this coming Halloween.
Yeah, I'm trying to appreciate it again.
Actually, I'm taking 1,000 off the table because that was never on the table to start with. Yeah.
That was him loading it out to me.
me think about this actually.
You gave him green
No,
and
no,
red trips on your stack.
Right.
Oh, but you
So-
took the yellow trip out?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
So 1600 comes off here. 1600 was.
200 comes off. You have that.
No. Don't worry about it. It was never announced. 1600 was him bringing.
So
He added
I
on for
put the 1600 on, he gave it.
No, but you gave it out of your stack, right?
Exactly.
So it should go back.
Skull Mike and Slick Rick the Ruler
Oh no, that is correct. That is correct. Sorry.
with you on
You're
a
right.
Monday
I'm
evening.
trying to go down. I'm getting confused.
And we are firing out non-stop content on this channel. Become a subscriber. Say hello in chat. We pride ourselves on the best chat in the land.
He's a machine, is what I call him.
Oh, so he's very
Way more flattering.
So he has like humanity. He's a cyborg.
Yes. No.
I like that.
Alright.
Heads up
No,
for
no
all the
more
Funyuns. I like that.
No one needles Maddie without me saying, "Don't do that. He's so sweet and precious." And then it's a double needle.
I'm still thinking about that 7 deuce. That was a disgusting.
Aaron's love for Chad. It's
No one but the pro can do it.
It's getting a little weird.
Nice guy. Your 7 deuce. It was good. Yeah.
We get it, bro.
420.
7
He's in for the memes, too.
420.
Getting a little weird.
It's getting a little weird.
10 minutes left, folks, and we're 48 likes.
Fucking nines. I was
From
like,
getting to overtime. Come on now. 1,300 in the. Well, I checked. We have 48
I know. I should have asked my coach.
people who could
Why would you not?
hit the
But
thumbs
your
up.
initial bet was
Yeah.
joke.
The stab call, why he could not have ace? I could not have ace. Your stab call was fucking nice there. You need that
I think I'm not in the hand he calls.
Okay. I need to work on my needle here as well.
He got a like 16.
If there was one more spade, I would have called.
What hand did you have?
King 4-3.
10-9 spades.
Okay.
No, he could
Six
have an
is
ace.
in the lead.
We could have a random ace. I could have an ace.
Yeah, I know.
300.
Matt gonna fire and make it difficult. 300.
I mean, you could call, but you could not stab call. It's fucking nice.
I'm just talking about you and you only, not like theoretical.
But he was behind. That's the hand.
If he called, that would give you even better odds. I mean, fantastic.
Yeah, and I was on tilt. I could have had 82 cards.
Exactly. There you go. I've seen him play Queen Jack. You know, was a nice hand, by the way.
We're 2 away, folks. 2 more people. Come on now.
It's 1200.
Matt with a large bet here on the turn. 1200. Not slowing down in the slightest. Setting up a river jam. And this puts sixes in a really tough spot. The bet's going to get it through, so a nice bet.
Congratulations, folks. With 8 minutes to spare, we did hit the 600 like overtime, and we're going to go for another 38 minutes or so to give you some extra time tonight before we say goodbye and come back on Wednesday. There you see the cumulative winnings. Yo-Yo up 3,200. Juju up 3,200. Caitlin up 1,400. Chad throwing the party right now, down 4,100. Mike down 2,400. Everybody else kind of...
A lot of similar but different tonight. We have Chad and Chaz.
Yeah.
Yo-Yo and Juju.
Yeah.
Mike and Matt.
Very good.
4 calls.
Weird stuff going on.
6 raises, 75.
Also, we'll be awarding an MVC, and it's anybody's ball game right now. So who's going to come down the stretch strong? Matt 3-betting the ace queen on the button. 250 is the price. Yo-Yo already made it known that he doesn't like Matt on his left. He's going to play this hand out of position. Ace Jack on a 6-5 deuce Skittles. No, sorry, 2 diamonds. Starting to see triple. Thought it was a heart. Getting tired, Rick. You gotta carry me the rest of the show.
Ace Queen versus Ace Jack. Goes check, check, and now another 6 comes on the turn.
Can you ask how much the big stack is, please?
150. How much the big stack is? Guys, give a second. How much the large stack is? Heads up. 6 calls. Chaz, you can add on 2 grand.
I can add on 2.
Ace Jack.
You?
It's yo-yo. It's spelled you, but he said it's yo-yo.
I've added on 2.
Wait, you can add on 8. You can make it up to 84.
Oh. What's that?
Thank you.
I'm adding on 3,000.
He's adding on 3,000.
How much time do we have left in the stream?
There's the VPIP. Remember, the lowest VPIP right now it's Mike at 25%. He's the lowest VPIP at the end of the stream.
You don't think we're getting overtime?
He owes everybody $50. Plus, he would owe Yo-Yo, who is at the top of the VPIP, an extra 50.
Hey, chat, can we get some likes?
It's already past the cutoff time.
What are you trying to do?
Matt just knows everything about this show. I love that about Matt. You wouldn't think he's a chat expert, but he has not been wrong once today.
Oh, my legs are starting to get sore, Rick.
Just had a massage a minute ago.
I need more.
Get another massage?
9 raises.
From Christina.
270.
I'll do whatever she wants.
1 and 2 folds.
Mike's 3-betting 270. Senses that there's a lot of dead money out there, and this might get through. He's got a tight image. Let's see.
3 calls.
Juju's got something. He's got a mystery hold. I'm not quite sure what he has, but he's in there. The jiggities. Absolutely in there.
3 players.
Chad's gonna go set money. I'll take the deuces. You got jacks, yes or no?
Sure.
3 players. C.
I have deuces.
9.
For a sandwich.
Last minute change. I have jacks. You in for that? That's max pain. Imagine if a deuce feels. I got jacks.
3, 8, 9.
Deal? Deal?
Sure.
A deuce is coming. I touched the board. That's the scoreboard's cursed over there.
Deuce of spades
No,
on
7 is out. 7.
in the window?
7 folded, yeah. 3-way.
Nah, it's gonna be a jack of clubs right in the middle.
10, 6, 6. And
Trips for Mikey.
Trips. 2 pair for both.
Just
the
what
other
Mike
players.
needed here. Aggressive 3-bet gets rewarded. Similar to the hand that Pierre had on a previous stream this past weekend where he played the ace-4 pretty aggressively and flopped trips.
No.
That's it, right?
Rio, yeah, we're central in New York. It's just an hour ahead, right?
It seems so far away.
We're on the western side.
Raise.
Right.
3 raises. 2,000.
Woo! Biggest bet of the day.
Now there's been some all-ins.
Well, for the...
And that's going to get snapped off there. Mike is going to get a full double unless there is a jack from outer space landing on the Turner River. Juju not happy about that snap.
Yeah, he calls for less.
Good luck, guys.
One time, Mike likes max pain.
Yeah, so. It's a 3-way.
Looking for a black jack, and we are not talking about 21 in Las
9
Vegas.
jack. Ready one time? One time.
Ooh, it's paint, but it's red. And it's a safe run out for Mikey, the man from Jersey. Full double up for him.
Wow, gets a lot of it back.
Juju, who was our big winner so far today, sends a little bit back to the people.
Feel as though that might have been a little unforced error there. Don't know why he went so big on that
10-20.
raise.
Thought he had the best hand, Rick.
I think you had a 6 right there.
Didn't think he had a 6, but
Obviously.
he could have had queens, kings, perhaps. Aces, you know, Mike's been playing pretty tight. Last time we saw him 3-bet, he did have aces, so Not really getting called by anything that you have beat, unless maybe Mike had a hand like Ace 10. That's really the only thing that you're pretty much beating.
We're also weird.
Never getting called for Big Slick, Ace Queen, etc.
There's a show pony. Eric and Chaz got in a fight. It's been a day.
Got a funeral for a bird.
What? When did that happen?
Nah, it's just not his reference.
Okay.
Eric loves me, dude.
No, it's not.
Amanda with the heart eyes for
He just said he didn't love you.
Mike in the 9 seat, in the 8 seat.
It's not a. I mean,
says it's not a fight.
Amanda's Mike's wife.
Oh, it's not a fight.
It's not a fight.
There you go.
Slaughter.
A reaping, if you will.
I made that up. I have no idea.
I don't think she is. Amanda's just a fan who likes Mike.
If I could be like Mike.
It can happen.
Can we ask them where this is?
Nick from Chatsville just demanding who's the most valuable chatter.
And can we figure out if we're ending at 6:30?
6 calls.
All the questions will be answered.
Yeah, at the end of the hand.
At the end of the game.
Ace Queen Trey.
4 checks.
A couple of hearts.
$6, $50. 9 calls. 1 calls. Okay, you do. 4 checks.
Mike and Efan both with aces. Yo-Yo with a mystery holding here.
200.
$200 is the wager. NPC might be Efan 2.0, perhaps. First ever player MVC for his Steam shenanigans at the Big Daddy Chaz from earlier. Never answering another one of your questions ever again, Rick.
Yes. Stephen Harris, I have no idea what Poker Fest is.
Oh, whoops. I said.
VPIP leader is Yuyu at 40.
All right, down the stretch they come. Big Daddy Chaz, Chad, and Mike.
Pronouncing my name wrong.
And Caitlin all within 2 points of each other for the lowest
Three or
VPIP.
make it 27.
And you and Matt are fighting it out for the top.
Big Daddy
You don't want to be the lowest VPIP.
Yo-Yo.
At 28.
Yes, Yo-Yo.
Oh,
I got it up.
All right, I'm ready.
28, 28.
What?
27, 28, 28.
Okay, who's after that?
Rick, I'm going to leave
Don't know.
NPC in
Well,
your
it
hands.
matters because it could be like 29.
It could be borderline.
Yeah.
The last question is how much longer we have on the stream.
Yeah.
6:30.
Well,
6:30 right now?
I need to know if Ragnar Overby is still in
gone.
chat. He said he was gone.
He's gone. He had a hot start.
He had a very hot start. And if he can show his text,
One fold. 2 folds.
that he's here,
He's not here.
he could be in for a great surprise.
Ace King, 3 bets to 350 after the raise from Chad with the Queen 9 of spades.
6 and 7 folds.
Hate that for me, dude.
It's 9 6.
No.
Had 2 spades.
And Mike is starting keyed up.
I know who the weirdest person in chat is today.
Yes.
Yeah, they wanted to rush the VPIP.
That's unanimous.
How long will it be?
Figuring that out.
See if we still have a chance.
Caitlin's 28.
You do. Are you standing right now? Let's see standing.
Ethan's at 30. Juju 34. Matt.
Who's Juju?
And you are tied at 39. Okay.
It's a very close vote.
8 calls.
But one of these folks has remained in for the whole show.
Oh, man, dude.
And after this hand, we will announce the most valuable chatter.
That's a bad game.
We are currently playing a meta game.
I'm not supposed to.
There's the fun.
We sure got Mike down on this hand, y'all.
Fuck you guys. I didn't get a V-pip either.
Sorry, Maddie. I think you're still safe, though.
8 folds. 1 fold. 8 folded, yeah.
Congratulations to Naked HD, our most. Just kidding.
It was not 7 days.
Pocket threes for Efan.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Hand it out, dude.
the most valuable chatter. These two were neck and neck, but one has stayed through the whole show.
Pocket threes.
And Garza 512, you are the most valuable chatter today. Stand up, take a bow. Ragnar Overby was very close.
No,
He's getting close. But Garza 512, congratulations.
Oh, right,
You have been named the most valuable chatter for this episode of the Lodge live stream.
How many are in the deck?
Okay, it is 6.
I'm new here.
9 raises.
Well, are we playing with the Texas deck or the normal deck?
C1 raises 250. C2 and C3 both fold. C4 folds.
Garza 512, a long time
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
fan of the show.
C7 folds.
A good friend of the show. Congratulations to Garza 512.
Hey. $3 back.
Yeah.
You are not second best. You are there's only one most valuable chatter, and you won it. Fair and square.
Oh,
He's a red.
oh, they still does that? Yeah. No. I was out.
Okay.
Wilson checking in from Brazil.
This is 100. Right.
Take pity on me.
C1 folds. C2 raises 75.
50.
3 folds. C4 folds.
It wasn't voluntary, though.
C6 calls. C7 folds. C8 calls.
I actually just remembered I'm not allowed to play this hand.
You will have a hard conversation with your coach.
Yeah. No. He told me explicitly not to play this hand. So.
Oh, God, you're about to get stacked. Why would you go against his word?
Yeah.
Ace King 10.
I think the
Don't
same
know what
as
Big Daddy Chaz has.
Okay, right now.
Yo-Yo with the pair of aces.
Yeah, check.
Check. Which is that you should never share that information.
Eric learned that the hard way.
I swear the hand is just like Queen Jack.
You never play Queen Jack.
Don't play Queen Jack with the small lines.
Oh, yeah.
6 calls.
Out of position.
Motor Mama just comes in and just throws darts late in the show.
8 folds.
Wow.
I kind of be a coach.
Apologize, we're not hitting the mark for you.
Teach me how to bluff.
7 of hearts.
I cannot teach you how to bluff. You are the best bluffer in town.
It's true, Maddie. I second it.
Looking for a club is Big Daddy
I don't know
Chaz.
if you bluffed me earlier, but
14.
Was a pair of threes good?
yeah.
Then it was a bluff.
Good hand. Good hand.
14 trending?
14-20.
That's creative number.
450 is the bet. Chaz looking for the club to complete his flush. Going to the river. No club, but it is a 5. Yo-Yo is going to win this hand as long as he stays in. Take it easy, Lakers. Always good to see you. Big bet for Big Daddy Chaz. $1,200, almost a pot-sized bet.
6 calls.
5.
Yeah.
A call. Yo-Yo is going to take down the pot.
Suited 8.
Last time playing that hand, actually. That's.
No, look, you won the
Oh,
maximum.
it's good. You still good. You got, and you get the maximum value too. Too good. That's it. You should. You hire another coach.
That is some intense angling, sir.
No, that was not an angle.
No, yeah,
I'll show you the text message where my coach was like, "You better not play ace-9 off."
Yeah, small blind.
Yeah.
You could win pot like
I do
this.
whatever my parents tell me not to do too.
Have them.
That's why I'm here. Why that's the most relatable thing someone can say at a poker table.
Three calls. 4 calls. 5. I'm sorry,
The last few rounds are going to be bomb pots.
7 calls.
Probably should have limped.
Probably got another 15, 20 minutes of the show. Want to thank a few people after this hand that make it happen. 150 is the raise from Chad with a 7 offsuit. Caitlin makes it 420.
Already got an amazing.
What was the called bet again?
20.
20. All right.
Oh, the call.
Yeah, that's his call.
Back to Chad, who made it 150.
What do you have?
I have a pair.
Oh, hi.
You used your free
Find
play.
out.
I mean, I might take it out you're ahead. You want me to call?
Oh, you can't call. No, you have to go all in.
Oh, yeah, obviously. So what's the pair?
Chad's going to lay it
So we have
down.
low pair.
Caitlin's going to win with the jiggities. Want to thank a few people. Obviously, it all starts at the top with Maestro Matt Sweeney, who's the executive producer of the Lodge live stream. He does such great work. We are very lucky to have him working with us. Big Daddy D, Alex, was on the action tracker today, and training
1, 2, 3, 4,
was also Mickey.
6, 8, 85, 86, 87.
Great employee with a great attitude. You see her up front, at the front
Yeah.
counter and
Oh,
in the
no,
cage
it's
when you
good.
come to the lodge.
Yeah, we can
She's
help.
wanting to learn more about being part of the Lodge live stream. We want to thank our 2 dealers today, Inez and Jessica,
I mean, he made the most
who've done great work. We had a lot of dealers wanting to be dealers on the stream, and
Vince are going to play for stats, y'all.
Poobah, the Grand Poobah, Joe Strazera, general manager of the lodge, had a little tryout for half dozen or so dealers, and we're going to see some new faces along with the old ones, the ones you remember, like Final Table Kev, Damon the Tatted One, the Hot Dog Eating Wonder.
That I'm competing with for
So you'll see some new faces as we did with Anastasia and Jessica here today, and Inez.
2 checks.
Ravid says,
100.
good night, guys, from Tel Aviv. Good night. Krista Cox, always a pleasure.
Seat 9 raises. 350.
One of the great
1 fold.
chief of police ever.
2 folds.
Chief of the police of Chatsville, Krista Cox. Ace queen for Efan.
475.
Pair of queens. Mike looking for a jack or a 9.
I added on 3,000.
C2 adds $3,000. C9 folds.
Round of straddles, having the string.
Sure.
Yeah, we've already tried to fit an unreasonable amount of games into this one, so I don't see why not. Yeah.
What's one mode?
Do y'all want to play the game where the person with the highest VPIP kisses me on the mouth?
Shuttle party?
The superstar has the highest VPIP. You are the biggest winner.
You have 10 minutes.
Yes. I think we have 10 minutes. This is the last hands.
$40. Calls for you. C7 raises 200. Eight folds. C9 folds. C1 folds. C2 folds. 3 folds.
Ace jack versus Big Slick.
Heads up.
Heads up. Yo-Yo versus Matt. Deuce tray 5. Both players with wheel draw.
7 bucks, 150.
One's 50. Seven of diamonds. Deuce on the river. So the ace king is going to win this hand as long as he stays in.
350. Call. Ace king.
I want to thank everybody for joining us. We'll be back again on Wednesday, just about 45 hours from right now. Chris Jordan, you can find out by going on our website.
I'll open jam if I
And
have
there's a
anything.
questionnaire about how you can become on our stream.
40 straddle. No, you're taking that back?
Really, anybody
Well, no, not everybody.
give us enough time to answer the
Oh,
questions and we'll get back to you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I thought you meant increasingly escalated.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant like you wanted me to put that.
No, I'm going to put 80.
Thank
but
you,
we're doing it
Yoda.
around
There's the
Yeah,
link.
I'll do 40.
The questionnaire.
I said, if I get anything, which... Kidding.
Always cash.
Get
2 cards.
It was close.
C2 raises 250. C3 and C4.
Dang, my jam would have been good.
I'm going to fold it.
You call if I go all in?
Yeah. 2 sevens.
2 sevens or yeah, not 2 sevens.
2 sevens.
I had 200.
Thank you.
2 unders, huh?
Yeah. Double 3.
Should have called.
I could have raised.
All options available, dude.
That's what Doug taught me.
Good
fold.
Oh, great.
Could fold here, could call here, could raise.
Give a shout out to my Texas Longhorns for making it to their 38th College World Series baseball. 38 out of 75. Not too shabby. Every other year, they've made it to the College World Series. Pretty darn good.
Two cards.
Daddy Chaz calls the 195 to 200. As Mike made it 200 with 5-4 suited. So we'll go 3 ways to a flop. King, king, queen. Nobody with any of that.
Oh, it's
Broadway.
funny. I was just outside talking with Mike.
Yes.
And he was telling me about this exact hand. So I know what happens here. Mike wants to take some pictures with us after the stream break. He's hanging out.
Nice.
Mike was saying he doesn't usually play in a game this big, so it took him a little while to get settled in. It makes a lot of sense. Coming from out of town, playing on stream, it's an experience. The quicker you can get settled in, the more success you're going to have here. And he was worried that he was telling me he had Big Daddy Chaz and Efan in the hand with him. He knows how active they are. He c-betted on the flop. If you're looking at these holdings now, if he would have bet turn, it might have worked, or Efan might have came along anyways with the open ender, but Mike didn't want to risk it with both players. Checks all the way around.
Big Daddy Chaz is going to win with his ace.
Ace high, yeah. Nice size pop for ace high, 1,300.
Yes?
Coming down the stretch, last final couple of hands here. We thank everybody in the chat for sticking with us. I see Timothy Murphy is back in the chat. Chris the Cop. Here we see.
What happens after the stream?
We're going to have our normal 5, 10, 20 game on Wednesday, the 5K cap. And then it will be 100, 200 uncapped with boatloads of cash on the table both Friday and Saturday. Get your merch orders in, rock them this weekend perhaps. Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter if you want to play on the stream. Still haven't gotten that filled out questionnaire from Poker Chat Pro or Gary C or Chris the Cop or Nick from Chatsville or Hugh from Chatsville. I'm wondering when I'm going to get that filled out questionnaire from those gentlemen, because you know they're going to have a seat right away. Table 11.
Under the lights. I don't know about Gary C.
We'll let him play.
Queen 7, Trey.
Check.
King 9, way in the lead. Paul Intricasso.
That's 200.
From Vermont. See you later, Pigskin Coach.
Two back.
Okay. Yeah, last one.
This is the last hand of the night, folks.
I want to see it all in.
Okay.
You got the
Come on,
Caitlin.
Oh yeah, should we say what? Like, can we get the
Timothy Murphy says the bunker coin will be on the felt in Vegas for the Father's Day 1K event. Take a picture, please, Timothy, and tag me and Skull on my Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge or at Skull Mike Poker. We'd love to see any pictures with anybody wearing Lodge merchandise.
Oh, Chad, I guess
This guy.
You
Yeah.
want the 160?
Huh? No, I want some blood.
Chad is 29, the other two are 30.
We got some straddles on for the final hand of the night.
Did you think you were at the bottom last time they announced it?
So it's $40.
Yeah.
And we'll see who is going to pay that VPIP
Yes.
kiss.
I knew it was
Yeah, you were like
I played a ton of
third.
hands during the stand-up game. And I was like,
Yeah, I think you were third on
You
the
think Efan and
oh, dude, I might be first.
Chaz are going to shake hands
Yeah,
after
I
the
know.
stream, exchange pleasantries?
They're going to go out for a pizza after the show.
I think.
They're friends.
I don't think that's the case.
What, for Noose's player?
Evan raises 422.
I saw Chaz out there. Rumor has it Efan quickly exited
Wow.
the building.
Hopefully he's not upset. We love Efan.
And win the 7 deuce game points today. You know, I want to call you, but you're such a good player. Really, I respect that, and I'm not gonna call you. All right. Anyways.
So that'll be the last hand, and we're gonna wait for the numbers.
There you go. You said it.
You want to play that out of position, you fucking weirdo?
We're gonna wait for the numbers before we bid adieu.
So
there's your cumulative winnings. Yo-Yo up 3,900, the big winner today. Chad lost the most. He lost 4,800. There you see everybody else. And here it is. The V-Pip. There we go. It was a tie between Caitlin and Chad.
Caitlin and Chad both at 29%.
So they're both going to have to.
29.
Yu wins.
Oh, great.
And Yo-Yo is
It's not Yo-Yo. Like, it's spelled Yo-Yo.
Yo-Yo's so upset when she pronounces his name wrong every time. It's okay.
And there's the monthly monster. We want to make sure everybody knows June 22nd through the 26th. All it is a $600 buy-in. 2 flights on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 11 a.m., 5 p.m. You do not want to miss it. It's a huge tournament. Skull Mike, we want to thank Skull Mike, obviously, for coming back on an early morning flight to get here in time for the stream. Want to thank Maestro Matt Sweeney, Mickey and Alex in the booth today, punching all the buttons. Jessica and Inez on the felt. My name is Slick Rick. We will see you in 45 hours on the Lodge live stream.